Alrighty, gentlemen. Um, yeah. Whew, this is going to be fun. How much do I actually remember about every single card, every single menu, every single interaction, every single button? Because holy shit, there ain't no English in here. Yeah. This is gonna be something special. We are going to have to use the power of the brain to potentially figure out what exactly is going on. We getting lost today. Exactly. How to play the CN version on mobile? I downloaded the link from Bilibili. So basically, you go to Bilibili, and then you can, for example, search for Chaos Your Nightmare, and then there's like a link, and then you click on it, and then it downloads like an APK, and it just works. Like for example, the way how I got my hands on it was pretty magically. Like I was on my PC, I click on the version, and it all of a sudden downloaded the APK into BlueStacks. So I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna doubt it. Also had to give away my phone number to register for WeChat. That was fun. And then they have like an automated call system where they give you the code that you need to enter. So yay, privacy! I need to speak in Mandarin for the stream. Fuck no. Fuck no. No, wait. Also, do ya think it's the new story? And if it is, I don't know if I like it. Because if we see like the cutscenes and shit, then it's not gonna be as epic on July 8th, if you know what I mean, right? So are we hoping that it's already the new story, or because I mean, what are the odds that it isn't, right? What are the odds that it isn't the new story? I don't know. I don't know. Exactly. I think we're just gonna skip. Like, I really want to take my time and appreciate the story when I get there. So, we're gonna skip everything, anything, and in between, right? I'm also gonna try to skip any cutscenes because I want to see them for the. Hello? I was very sure I already downloaded this shit, but I guess we're downloading it again. I think my buddy said it was new story. I mean, it would make sense, right? Like, imagine they bring out the game, and then they're like, you know what? You played the story, right? In 37 days, we're actually going to change it all up. Oh, Wenna? No, shut up. But yeah, this is gonna be something. But something that's seriously weird is there's no music right here, right? Like it's not just me. There's just nothing. And I am quite sure I have this on volume. I do. So yeah, I guess we just have to wait until the download is finished and then get it going. That means they're going to do the Serenia and Nightmare rerun at some point? Probably. Probably. The question is, will they do it for us? Then again, you know what I'm really interested in? What have they done to Haru? What have they done to Haru? And how does it justify a Haru rerun? What is that symbiote type thing on Rin's leg? Ooh, you are not incorrect. A very valid observation, right? Keep in mind we are currently downloading something, so we need something to do. Analyzing, debating, contemplating. Was it always like this? I don't know. I don't know. Man, fuck, where is the sound? This is weird. Alright, let's get it back up. Yeah. Need to make sure we don't cut any corners. Yeah, like, I mean, I really did think I downloaded. I mean, you saw us click on the story, right? But I guess we're downloading something again, somehow. Also, I think it's going to be very cloudy today. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna have the CZN, like the normal CZN lobby in the background. Just so we have some actual CZN music, because I don't like the sound of silence. Besides the song Sound of Silence, that one's not too bad. But we need a little bit of ambiance while this is downloading in silence. So yeah. What app do I use to translate the in-game language? I am going to use my brain. But not because I speak Chinese, but because I've been playing this game long enough that I think I can get through the menus, the cards, the enemy effects, and the tutorials while having no clue what they're talking about. That is going to be what we will be doing. The pure copium that I believe myself to be capable of playing the game in a different language. Also, why are y'all above me? You're not meant to be above me. Mysterious. Like, chat's meant to be behind me, but hey, 'tis what it is, right? Yeah, too important. There's not even a Play Store in China, so how did he download the Chinese version on the BlueStacks Play Store? He did not. He went to a website called Bilibili and he downloaded an APK. If you want to know the exact technical specificities, ask somebody else. It worked. That's what you need to know. I went there, I clicked the button, it downloaded it straight to BlueStacks. I have no idea how, I have no idea why, but I greatly appreciate the fact that it ended up happening. That's how it goes. So, here, I mean, I can show you how I did it. So, pretty straightforward, right? We go to Bilibili and we search for the term Chaos Zero Nightmare, which is this one, which translates to Chaos Dream, right? And then we find it, we click it, and then there's this button that says download test server, which sounds weird, but it's not that bad. So I click button and then things work out. Yay. Kind of crazy, the CN version isn't attached to the Smilegate launcher. I mean, it's attached to the Tencent launcher. Like, for example, there is a PC version, and I have the PC version. The only problem is, the PC version, you know what it wants me to do? It wants me to provide my Chinese citizen ID. And I don't know if you knew, but I, in fact, am not a Chinese citizen, which is why we'll have to play through BlueStacks, through the mobile version. Because, unfortunately, I can't really prove that I am, in fact, a Chinese citizen, which happens to be the case. Oshi, CN, CCN, POG, yes, but, I don't know where this download came from, to be honest. I really don't. Damn, you didn't think it would be Chinese? No? Wait, I got proof that I'm not one? Well, then I need to tell you who I am. But you're never gonna find out who I am. Maybe you'll find out at some point later down the line in the future. But for now, I'm W Greed, and all that matters is the fact that it's either W Greed, W, what the hell was it? G for, there was something else. Maybe Grind, I don't know. But there also was another name going around that, W Gambler, see, there you go. But there also is one that that we don't talk about, right? There's one that we don't talk about because it's not relevant. It's not true. This is all propaganda. Can you guys stop being like, I want to hide this, but I can't. Look, like, I am so sure that I should in fact be above in terms of like the way it's set up, but like, I can't even hide, even if I wanted to, I can't hide that shit, man. Scam. Say something Chinese language. I think we all have to be very careful, otherwise we're going to lose a bit of our credit score. Can't hide the truth any longer. That's exactly what a W greet would say. See? Right? Download, do something, please. Do you think the CN will have characters missing or they'll be in-game? I mean, there should be no Serenial, no Adelheid, no Hyde Mary. So, in total, for those of you curious, oh, why are they getting Faye? It should currently be 2-0 for us in terms of characters versus them. We have Adelheid, we have Hyde Mary, and we have Serenial. They should not, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, it should currently be 3-1 in terms of characters. And also, I don't think they're getting a Tenebria banner. But I'm not too sure. That's not Tenebria. Forget about it. Forget about it. Like, hey, come on. It's another passion unit that supposedly has to do with basic attacks. They both have pink hair. They both have, like... We found it out before, you know? That is not Tenebria. That is not Tenebria, okay? Yeah. Come on. Download, loading the download. In this Yen version, I get a selector until Diana. Ooh, gonna pick myself a 9,000. Veronica is nerfed in this Yen. I mean, we'll have a look at all the characters, how everything looks, how cloudy, right? How cloudy it is over there in China. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Come on. Download, do something. I hope I didn't just open a different version of the game and we could have been playing the game all along. I don't think so. Like, for some reason they decided to reinstall the game. I'm not too sure. Make Mei Lin great again, no more elasticity. See, this is what I thought. There is a chance we might see less elasticity because Faye can rather reliably get to a hit count above 7. With her X-cost cards, it is not unlikely for you to get a Faye and have her hit above 7. So we might actually see Faye as the great savior that finally defeated elasticity. Coca-Cola is a bit too American. I don't think I have anything else that, like, I mean, I have water, but that's like, you know, pretty universal, I'd like to think. If the CN version is ahead of us, I don't think so. I don't think the Chinese version is ahead of us. Not really. What I feel like is the most likely to happen is that after the Faye banner, they're just gonna start with us on season 4. That kind of feels like what makes the most sense. Alright, come on, download. Come on, download. There is no Chinese stove. There is no stove in China. You don't have to, or you can't. You can't use stove to get the CN version. Yeah. Wow. Okay, come on. 7%. Well, the drop reward. That thing is currently ongoing for the entire duration of the Adelheid banner. It's a channel exclusive badge that shows that you've either watched for 8 hours or gifted a sub, and then you either get the Adelheid launch or the Adelheid launch plus version. That's the event that you might have seen. That's what's currently ongoing until her banner goes away. Wood, fire, and a wok. The starter tutorial will be annoying as fuck. I hope so. Because that means we can skip it. Also, we're not rerolling. Because I'm not about to get myself another phone number. Then again, resetting our account through the settings hopefully is as easy. Did the percentages just go down? Alright, gentlemen. Hey, Infini Fiasco. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you very much. Let's get it. Yep. Oh, yep. No, it's new story. Fuck that. Fuck that. We are watching that July 8th fully in detail, and we are going to enjoy it. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck. Shit. That doesn't work. Okay. We're stuck on giving ourselves a name. Well. I think I have a solution. I have pre-prepared a Chinese name so that we can go undercover, so that they never know who we are. Meta Toasty, appreciate the prime. Thank you very much. So. Alright, let's get it. Boom! We've made it into it. We are now a spy. We have used our secret identity name. Okay, now for those of you, I want to know what the name means, right? Would be kind of lame if you didn't know what we would put in there, right? I'll show you. They will never know. They will never know. They will never know who we are. They will never find out who I am. We are very subtle and we are spying. They'll never figure out what's going on. But one of the reasons why I picked this is, look at this. YGO. Sounds a little bit like WG, doesn't it? It's close enough. And it's, yeah, it gets the job done. How did you have skip? Let's up the volume a bit. Okay, let's not do that. Okay. Volume good, volume bad. I think this is what we usually have, right? Yeah, let me know. Loud enough? Not enough? No, it's just a standard one. Good? Yeah? Okay. Okay, let's get it. Tutorial time. Oh, look at this. I'm a natural at this game. I am a natural. Wait. Okay, let me try and translate for those of you that don't speak Chinese. This is your HP bar. If it goes to 0, you die. See, it's crazy. It is crazy. We are really out here building bridges between communities. Damn, they're even speaking Chinese. I thought I selected Japanese as the language. Well, we're getting the full foreign experience package here.
战斗结束。
Maybe that's what they re-downloaded. Maybe they downloaded another voice pack.
前方发扫描完毕。确认。
Chinese game, Arabic numbers. I think things would be a little confusing if we didn't even have numbers. Don't you think? Ni de Zhongwen Hen Hao. I don't know if I need. See, this is the scary part. If any of you put anything Chinese in chat, I don't think I should try to read it. Not only could I either pronounce it in a similar direction to fuck your sister, but also it could just in general straight up mean fuck your sister. Both situations will put me in a lot of trouble. So I am going to refrain from trying to pronounce or read anything explicitly Chinese just to save myself the trouble. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. I know Chinese, surely. Yep, I am, see, the reason why I'm clicking Ni Howdy, but isn't that the Korean guy that laughs as an American?
11点方向捕捉到微弱信号。
That sounds like a multinational incident. Oh no, it's something new. You hate to see it. See, I don't remember this from my tutorial. Who died? I don't think I remember this one. This is not my CZN. It might just. Hey, Renoa. Okay, so
准备好了。
this card says discard all cards from okay, discard all cards that are not of this combatant and create 2 bullets per non-Renoa card. Because if it was the discard version, it should have the number 2 twice. Right?
等待着赌胜我的一切。
Ah! Ah! Let's go!
准备好了。
Huh? Let's go! Okay, 1 for 1. 1 for 1.
等待着铭刻于漆黑中的罪孽。
We got that thing 1 for 1. Let's see if we can keep going to figure out what is going on with which cards and where. There's no hand size indicator. Common global W. Common global W. You know the deal.
一定能彻底击败你。
Oh, we need to find the gift codes. Did anybody collect the Chinese codes that they had in like the live streams and stuff? Wait. Why are we summoning this fast? I mean, I know we're getting Tressa, but is this, I don't know, is this as like we are in the tutorial and they just insta summoned. Basically, they showed us the character and then we proceeded to summon them. How does that work? Om nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Eh? Scam! Where are the skulls? There are no skulls and also he doesn't have a face.
又出现委屈了。
Uh-oh. Chaos Zero Spooky. Chaos Zero Spooky. Well, okay. Then again, I don't think we have to worry about it.
准备好了，
I don't think that really affects us.
等待着纵是死亡，也无法令我止步。
Chaos Zero Spooky. Can't show bones or skeletons. Makes sense. That's why it's tumbling rocks.
准备好了，
Yep. I mean, hey, there's nothing to see here. It is just a bunch of tumbling rocks.
来吧，
I don't know what you mean. Like, look, it's a bunch of tumbling rocks that he has on his back. Yes.
在这，是，来了，大家快！
Oh, cutscene. But we know this cutscene. I mean, the fact that they did show this shows that it can't be that bad. Right? I mean,
大家，雷伊身上的机长，
it cannot be that bad. Like, they did show something.
无法接，看来是刚才。
That time I got reincarnated as a Chinese CZN YouTuber. Yep. Billy Tuber. I don't know. Something like that. Definitely not. Owen, stop aura farming. He'll never. Okay, now what? Let's go. Let's get it. I'm surprised there are no black bars all over the screen. No, it's fog. It is very moist. It's very moist in the Chinese game version. There's a lot of moisture in the air, which, yeah, you know? That's why. Alright, so,
我知道我自己
let's tease my brain a little bit.
已经准备好了。
Mika? Ew, they forced me to upgrade Mika, can you believe it? Okay, let's test my brain a little bit. What are we looking at? Okay, left to right. 1 AP, 1 wave, 150 heal. 1 AP, 1 cost, 2 AP reduces by 1 cost if you've recovered. Retain 150, 50% healing to the next card. 0 cost, 150 heal, 1 AP, 2 wave. 0 cost, exhaust, 100%, 3 AP. Hits yourself and always epiphanies first. Makes the enemy gain 5 morale stack and always epiphany second. Increases the healing amount of the enemy by 20%. Deals 300% fixed damage to your own health. And, what is this? Increases enemy damage by 100% and then makes it so that you take 200% more damage. Yep. Okay, so everything as we are used to.
这就是卡厄斯吗？
What do you mean mode is not unlocked? Hello? Did they ban me because I talked bad about Mika? Is this already the end of the journey? I don't know, but we seem to be stuck. They might change the language, but they cannot change. Like, you can take the global out of the chaos, but you can't take the Smilegate out of the bugs. Alright, let's see. Let's hope we can continue. It'd be pretty sad if not. Like, at this point, I might actually be cooked if we are indeed... Like, is it because I upgraded Mika? Are we now too strong? Like, was I not allowed to do that? Oh, because we weren't able to... okay, we ignored the tutorial message of using Tressa, which is why the story wouldn't have worked. Okay, duh, makes sense. Makes sense. Imagine trying to ignore a canon event. I tried to change their fate. I mean, see, the thing is, in CZN, there is no pay to winning. Because while you might be paying, you're certainly not gonna win. In the sense that, what would you be winning? Rank 1 on the Great Rift leaderboards? I mean, sure, have at it. What does Tencent have to do with this? They're the publisher. For the Chinese side of things. It's orange. Yeah, I was wondering why is the passion faction? Why are these enemies orange? Like, I didn't know if I should like mention it, but I am indeed quite curious. Why are they orange? What could possibly be the reason? Wait, what is this? Divine, right? No. No, it's not a divine. It's just roll a 12 and get an item. Okay, so Agony Sword. Great. I can't flash my cards. I can't re-epiphany my cards. Oh no, I am doomed. Okay. Sure, I mean, hey, at least they didn't turn the Passion faction orange. That'd be a little weird. Okay. So, yeah, this is just create 3 daggers at 1 cost. Wow, such agony. Yep, plus 50% damage if a target is in agony state. Good stuff. Make it tier 15 today or clickbait. Okay. Sure. Can we get Faye? I don't know. I mean, so far we haven't even summoned, nor have we collected any of the rewards. Faye E6 first day. I'm not about to pay for Faye. I'm not about to pay for Faye. If Faye wants to come home, hey, I appreciate it. But I'm not about to pay for Faye. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Fight him. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Reroll. But we haven't even done anything. Look at those damage numbers, so cute. Oh, he's dead. Can you believe it? They killed him. I'm close to 30k, so everybody subscribe. You don't even know how close we are. It's actually rather close. I thought, hey, am I gonna mention it? But then I was like, nah, surely it's gonna happen even without me mentioning it. But for those of you that are curious, how close could we be? The answer is, man, what is happening with some of my images? Like, they're meant to be a lot more visible, but yeah, let's get this out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Here, there you go. We are actually pretty fucking close. If you were wondering. We are pretty in close. You're gonna subscribe to the YouTube? Hey, appreciate it. It's Booba Lady. Let's get it. This Booba Lady is the biggest scam ever. In the sense that these are not divines. She just gave us 3 epiphanies and was like, hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. And yes, she seems to only have 1 set of hands. What do you mean her third booba? What are you talking about? Wait, doesn't this guy look unusually pale to you? How are we meant to know the difference between this guy and the gloomy version? I don't remember this guy being that pale. Owen has no ass. I mean, I didn't really try to hide. Like, is this censorship really that bad? I mean, look. I think there's still things to appreciate, even in the dark times. So, yeah, I think it's alright. I think it is, in fact, actually alright. They bounce less? Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. That is truly horrendous.
我先根据污染度计算可执行。
It's frustrating because it don't even make sense. I think that sounds like a storm. But luckily we have skipped the storm, so the storm cannot hurt us. That is how this works.
县长，下面还有空间。
Tick the box? I don't like ticking boxes. That is the truth. Like, in most interaction scenarios, I'd rather just have the additional click in case that I actually misclicked. So, yes, it's gonna take a little longer, but I usually don't tick boxes. I mean, yeah, sure, we can do it at some point. He is so blue. He doesn't have the orb at the top. Or maybe he just leveled up between here and Sorty. Wait. Is it the car guy? Does he still exist? Oh, they're teaching us about our powers. Well, that's new. That's cool. Let me do that again. Leave me alone, tutorial. Fuck. No. Well. Also, I didn't think my turn was that bad. But, that was a nice animation. So it looks like we now have, instead of a loading and a black screen, we actually have an animation for turning back time. Wait, Owen! Owen, no! No! Owen, what are you doing to you? Owen! I wish I could turn back time. Back when he was alive. What's going on? Are we stuck in a loop? Whoa! Wait, what the fuck? So it's not the car guy saving us. It's us saving ourselves. Huh. Would you look at that? Oh, there's the orb that allowed him to teleport. So he didn't actually die, which is why he can pop up back in Sortie. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. See, he activated the orb to teleport into the Sortie game mode to close the plot hole of the car guy accidentally killing the invading entity. The power of friendship, I don't know. I didn't really read the text. Not because I can't read it. No, I just didn't pay attention, so I don't really know why we won. But we did. Oh, here he is. So he does exist. He's just in the shadows. Never to be seen in the light of day. Oh, look at this. Look at my Tressa save data. Holy shit. We don't even have all the cards. But this, like, this is peak power. With this, we can beat Hyperspace Basin in 5 turns. Surely. Yep. I understand what we unlocked. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, battle missions. I knew. So it tells us we need to finish in 12 turns. Because otherwise we're not gonna get 3 stars. Yeah. And we are recommended to level the characters up because our enemies are actually higher, you know? So they're like, hey, maybe you want to like level them and equip a partner. But we don't need that. We don't need that. We can just hit him with the AoE and succeed. Did you see that? 9 shield? That's the amount of shield we get from our legendary piece of equipment. 9. 9 shield. Yay. Is there something I can do about like animation speed? I see. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Can the voices be changed for JP Korean or are they fixed TN voices? I think you can still do JP. Okay. Let's check the mail. Amir! 28 standard summons, 1,600 crystals, the anniversary selectors. Juicy business. Juicy business. Yeah. So the redeem codes are here. Fuck, maybe not. Shit. What are we clicking? Am I about to leak my phone number? I don't know. This is spooky. Maybe we're not doing redeem codes. Maybe we are not doing redeem codes. Maybe we just stick to what we know. How about that? Can anybody give me the codes though? So if we actually do this, can somebody post the codes that were like announced on the stream and whatnot? New code, hashtag save gclef. I don't think so. Yeah, oh, wait. I think I have the screenshots of the codes. I'm not too sure why I took those screenshots because, oh yeah, because I had to test if they work on the global side of things. True. I remember now. CZN 666, CZN 888, CWG 28, CZN. That sounds like a scam. But CZN 888 and CZN 666 actually do sound like legit codes. Okay, I am unsure if this crashed or is actually still running. My PC is also making plane noises. It sounds like it's about to go for liftoff. So, maybe next time I shouldn't just go and quit the game, because the CZN gods, they are very, very wrathful. Meng Jinghao. Yeah, fuck. See, they kicked us out. Unfortunate. Alright, let's open it again. At this point, I wouldn't blame the game. I'm just gonna blame BlueStacks. Because there's a reason I prefer PC clients over it. So if there was a BlueStacks sponsorship in my future, I guess not. But that's not that important. I'm gonna blame BlueStacks. I'm not gonna blame the game. Yeah, that seems to be the proper thing to do it. Alright, so now we also have the you have been logged in by giving us all your personal information button. So I think we should be fine. Maybe. Let's go. Okay, we're back in. Should we really try this? Wait. Oh, fuck, I missed it! Ah! No! I missed the animation because I was trapped in the menus. Yikes. Okay. So, what was it? There is no redeem code, but I think you should in the website. Well, then I'm not gonna do it in the website. So we're not doing any redeem codes. We don't need those. 1 10 is all it takes. Watch. They're loading the dev access. It's a fake out. My 5-star has been taken away from me. I don't know how that could have happened, but they took my 5-star away. Oh, we have the 200 reroll banner. Who do we reroll for, gentlemen? Who should we get? Like, which 5-star should we get? I didn't say we're gonna pick the first one that pops up, okay? Relax. Hugo. Renono. Renene. Ah, there you go. It's Eloise. Oh, Cassius. High value. Khalib? Khalib.
宇宙是一种本能。
See, it was clearly the voice actor that gave it away. Luke?
出去蹲时，
No, it's not Luke. It's Maribel, because it's the Iron Rain platoon. Okay, who is it now?
白鹰从不留恋地平线。
Olea? No, this is you again. Leave me alone, lady. Go back into the woods. Leave me alone. I don't know how to feel about this.
即将绽放。
Ah, Ronaldo. Ronaldo. What do you think? Then again, we could also just do the selection later.
有事吗，舰长？
Yeah, we could just keep the two. Okay. We have 20. No, leave me alone. Stop. We have no. Hello. Stop. Thank you. Can I? Oh shit. Yeah, it's the level pack. It's the auto chaos pack. They all seems to be the same. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. We'll have enough after. So let's do 30 standard summons. 5-star, yes or no? Do we have believers? Can we get a 5-star and 30 standards? Can we get a 5-star and 30 standards? What do you think? No? No? Nah? Nosers? Nuh-uh? We getting 3 and 30. Yes, we can. Yes, I will. No, yes, yes, no. Doomed. Sure, why not? That sounds reasonable.
没到最后一刻就认输。
Okay, we got a Lucas. He's new. Fake out! Come on! Shit. Tressa. Dupe. Wait, do I even get enough currency? I did. Cool. So we can buy 2 of those. Yay. Let's do another one. Do we abort the account? No way, right? Like, we did 30 standards in a premium tempo, we got no 5 stars. Are we actually gonna back out? I don't know if we should spend all this time re-rolling. I don't think that's gonna lead to much. No? Yes? Account bricked straight into the trash? Restart? Fail or re-roll in my opinion? Brother, how likely do you think it is that we're gonna download this, play it, and then actually yeah, like I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Okay. So we can see Faye. I mean, we can have a look at her right now, right here. Very important. Ooh. Hold up. See, this is why China is a very technically advanced society. Look, they have Insta Rainbow active. In character inspect, they have Insta Rainbow cards. Okay, no, you just have to enable the button. Maybe everybody has that. Maybe we had that before. Hmm. I could trial her. Sure. Oh no, we need to unlock the event tab, and to do that, we need to reach commander level 10. If we don't get to commander level 10, we won't be able to unlock the event tab. So, yeah. Our current mission is to do battle mission B3. Because if we don't, then we'll never be free. Get it? Okay. Shit. Let's do battle mission B3 then. Is there no language setting? There is. I could swap it to, I don't know, traditional Chinese? I don't think what that would change.
准备好了，等待命令。哎，有点疼啊！
Hard carry Owen, look at this. God damn. He's so overpowered.
准备好了，
Boom!
给我飞起来吧！
Now, honestly, we'll be fine. We'll just have to get 70 summons, and if we do, we won't lose the 50-50, and we'll just get Faye, and it will be all very awesome. It will all be very awesome. Okay, seeing as how we currently do not have any 5 stars, who should we use until we get Faye?
那个
So we can just use the 200 banner to get us a 5 star. Who should we use? Just so we have a 5 star to, like, I don't know, punch people with. Oh, the 5 star vow. You're giving me a devious idea. Am I really that lazy? Am I really gonna do that? Am I really gonna do this? And then do this? Are we really just gonna go and pick up 9? Are we really just gonna go pick up 9 and just annihilate everything? The whole point is to get Faye? Yes, but we still have to get there. Wait. My radar is seeing Booby. How does that work? Why is not everything huddled into deep dark shadows? How does this work?
来这里是有什么事吗？
Let me ask you again.
是说
Censorship who? Censorship where? Yuki seems to be unnerved for the most part.
来这里是有什么事吗？还是说
What you mean, Holy? What you mean she wears pants? What kind of game do you think we've been playing before? Are we going to pick Yuki? I mean, yeah, okay. You might be correct in saying
好呀？
I'm not entirely too sure what the reason is, but look.
哦，
Look at these.
还有额外的。
You see these? You know, okay, let me actually make it fully clear to all of you. Let me actually make it fully clear to all of you. Look, you see this? We all see this, right?
你想和我玩吗？好呀。
She is now a human. If you're wondering, Magna is now a human. I don't know why. I don't know how. But she is. Make of that what you will.
你来，花期不厚。
你想
准备作战吗？
你是枪支？嗨，你是来找我要签名的吗？枪支需要仔细保养。
Huh?
现者
Wait.
总是能找到我。
Weren't you meant to have no ears? Why is everybody okay besides Magna? Wait. The hell?
你来聆听命运吗？
I mean, look, even Orlea doesn't leave too much to the imagination in terms of personality.
要委托？
需要管理吗？
想要帮助吗？
嗯，要委托吗？
要委托吗？
舰长，出什么？嗯，来这里是？
我不会让你后悔的。
I mean, look, Nine is doing what Nine does. Okay, this leaves one very important question. We have to investigate. Oh, we don't have the lobby change button. Ah, but there's another way to do it, right? So, settings, character,
我
9,
不会让你后悔的。
profile, locked. Well,
不过是只虫子而已，
no, leave me. Oh, fuck. How do I get out of here?
害怕我。
Okay. Yeah, nah, let's get it, gentlemen. Let's get it.
你要雇佣我做什么？
Sheesh.
不过提前说好，过得
Men of culture, we have gathered again to summon the Holy Queen. Alright. Cannot be asked. Cannot be asked to care.
去和佣兵交涉吧。
Easy game. Double 5-star light work.
我不会让你后悔的。
希望你已经准备好了符合我身份的报酬。你来见我，想必是有很重要的事吧？
Man, we're so
我
overpowered.
不会让你后悔的。
Let me in. Let me check out that level 10. Ah yeah, affinity 10. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't you worry. We'll get there. Okay. Yeah. We have things to do. And that is Battle Mission B3. Let's get it. Good luck reading all the hues. I don't need to read. Have you ever heard of a 9-player that reads? Well, why did everybody disappear?
但千万不能受伤。
我会执行命令。
我来帮你备份。
Do we know if Yuki Shizuru buffs are implemented in CN? I don't think so. But we can preview the Haru buff in Sortie supposedly, which is something I check out tomorrow.
你看看吧。
So I'm going to waste a bunch of stamina to select Haru, to see her epiphanies, and to see if maybe before the epiphany, if we can see if there's a
抓紧
change.
时间，这一下会有点痛。
Because they did say they were gonna like put the Haru buffs into Sortie before they actually happen, which sounds
准备让
interesting.
我尽情挣扎了。抓紧时间。
Wait, it's Otto. It's wait, Otto is smart as hell. Otto just ends up playing Hugh and ends the turn. Look. Oh, okay. I mean, Amir ult. That's a little questionable, but do it. There you go.
这一
See,
下会有点痛。
even Otto knows how to play a 9.
任务完成。
Even Otto knows how. Like I thought I was playing myself, but no. It was just auto doing it. Auto too smart. Optimal gameplay loop, exactly. Would you look at that? We are playing the base chapter, and then we'll have to play the story of season 1, then we have to play the story of season 2. The amount of content you have available to play to you when you first start out this game is it's a little frightening. Like, imagine you start the game right now and somebody tells you, hey, yeah, just get a dimensional cube. And then you're in front of the tall task of, while the season, while the events, while the story, while everything else is ongoing, you're supposed to do what? 10, 15, 20, 25 Chaos Run attempts? While not knowing how exactly you can even push expedition level in the first place? Tough times.
谢谢你愿意带上我。
让你见识一下我的实力。我会执行命令。准备作战吗？遵命。
你大可期待我的战略。
以物主之名。
No, where's my auto chaos?
别担心。
But no, obviously we need to clear the content first before we even be able to use it. Alright, so we are getting 25 credits every time we enter an unidentified area. You know the reason? Oh, you know, auto's actually auto on. Interesting, huh? But can we speed it up? We can. Oh, but we don't have auto chaos because we're in a tutorial. The game wants to explain things to us. Like using ego skills. But I don't think I will. Okay. Lose 10% HP, get a blue to legendary item, or enter the tent. Lose 30% HP to get 15% defense? No. No, this is like weird chaos one, right? And this one here, this one here is the neutral card where we pay 2 to hit twice and draw 1. And this one here should be an epiphany to a selected character? Good shit. Not that the epiphany actually does much for us. But yeah. Elite. Always cooking. Yep. Okay, so this guy, if he gets hit... No, if his action count reduces 12 times, he's going to change his attack into a powerful attack. Luckily, we have the power of... Shut up, bro. I don't care about your situation. We see each other in the afterlife. Damn, I just got a divine epiphany, but I don't know what it does. Beginner mistake. You always need to know what every epiphany does. Super easy, super simple. Yeah. Alright.
你可以放心依靠我。
call me hypercritical, but this is the first time ever I've taken this guy into a chaos run. This dude, I never, not even a single time, had him in my chaos
视
runs.
同遗物战机。
And I don't think I'm missing too much, but holy shit, he a little chonky.
片叶不沾水。
He a little chonky, man. He in the gyms.
休息，下战略吧。
Shush. It is kind of crazy how I don't think we have those deep voices for us, right? Like, I think all our male characters are kind of like semi, but it feels like they're trying extra hard here, especially on, for example, Hugo or on this dude, to just give them a deeper voice. Okay, this one here should be stress increase into a random epiphany for a random combatant. The middle one should be a max HP increase by 10, and the leftmost one should be 1 removal. No legs, LMAO. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to his legs.
准备干活
How did I download this? It downloaded an APK to my PC straight to BlueStacks from the Bilibili website.
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。
We CZN Gaming, we are. Okay. I think we can take the potion, then feed it to this guy to cause the dude to come in so he gets eaten. No. Well, it's alright. Not everything has to be perfect.
准备干活了，这一下会有点痛。
Is it my old account? No. No, this is not my old account. I wouldn't even know where to start to even try and transfer my old account to the Chinese servers. We're using muscle memory. Pretty much. Wow, extra attack damage. I can't believe we got that. Our 9 is now a lot stronger. So if you're wondering what we're doing, we need to play a chaos so that we can unlock simulation, so that in simulation we can spend the stamina so that we can get XP fast. Because we need to get to level 10, because if we get to level 10, then we unlock
这一次也算是棋逢对手了。
抓紧时间，
the event
这一
tab.
下会有点痛。准备干活了，再准一点，这一下会有点痛。抓紧时间，准备干活了，尽情挣扎吧。
Level 8, let's go. Indeed, we're getting closer. Okay, now this is interesting. Exhaust, ignition. Right? Like this thing is ignition, so every time we exhaust the card, it goes down in cost. It makes Hugh max level. This one here, 210% damage, 30%. Exhausts the highest cost card and gets the 30% bonus. And then this one here, 260 base, more expensive. Let's just go with this one. Should be fine. Are there less boobas? Doesn't really feel like it so far. Like, surely at some points, but it's not like all of a sudden they're all flat-chested. Then again, it's not like that is really that relevant.
准备干活了，我会一口气清理的。再快一点，这一下会有点痛。
Does it matter? Yes, because look,
抓紧时间。
now we could do
想倒的
this,
话尽管试。
exhaust Hue, level it up, have it be cost reduced, because the difference between a max level Hue and a non-max level Hue is 1 cost, so we would be able to play the 1 cost version for free, which is why it was important that we pick one up that still exhausts the highest cost card. Why is it green? Okay, selected Epiphany, the lifesteal item, curse card. Let's do lifesteal. No matter how many tutorials you watch, you're still lost. It takes a while. It takes a while. But you'll get there. Maybe, sometimes. And if not, you can always just use a 9. It's pretty simple. It is pretty simple.
准备干活了，再准一点，这一下会有点痛。抓紧时间。
痛快！会是疯狂训练的成果。
And yet the equipment Bloodstone. No, this is orange. For all our sakes, this item is in fact orange and you, sir, are blind.
准备干活了，想挡的话尽管试，抓紧时间，尽情挣扎。
我准备好了，打起精神来了吗？
Can't believe you found out you're colorblind this way. Well, it happens. See, these enemies are also wearing orange clothing. Like, I don't think it's that deep, is it?
准备干活了，这一下会有点痛。
Like, I think it's fine. Maybe. Hopefully. See, that's the cool part. This is not my business. I'm just gonna play the game, and I don't really care.
准备干活了，尽情挣扎。
Did I find the codes? Hell no. I looked at all the options, and none of them actually said codes, so I'd have to go to like a website or something, and I'm not about to do that. Too lazy. What happens when you hover above an Emir card?
正在待命。
Wait, let's get some cards out of the way first.
尽快后，我会保护大家。
抓紧时间。
I mean, 9 do be shaking.
"准备干活了，这一下会有点痛。 抓紧时间，很好，
恐怖对我！
让我看看你的实力。这一下会有点痛。
这是真正的惩罚。
准备干活了，抓紧时间，再快一点，尽情挣扎。准备干活了，我来斩了你！
Praying they give us Chinese voice actors? Well, aren't you an eager one? Maybe they do. You know what I'd be praying for? That we get the Chinese versions of the characters as skins. Like extra outfits that we can toggle on or toggle off. Just to like have fun, you know? Okay, so the middle one is gonna be 210% damage, 20% damage based shield, increase the damage of exhaust cards by 30. The left one is 140% damage, 20% based shield, plus 60% damage per card exhausted this turn. And the rightmost one is 140, 21 on 20 with a neutral epiphany that's fortitude. Because I can have a look at the tooltip. I like before we start like glazing mega hard, keep it in mind, right? You can always have a look at the tooltips. Okay, now this is gonna be interesting. The divine is it's what is the divine? We do know the god. So it cannot be the ego skill one. Is it the retain? Yeah, I don't know. The problem is the one that gave 2 waves was the 2-wave one the one that had retain initially? I would have also said retain. I mean, there is unfortunately there's not a way for us to properly check it now. But it is most likely retain. Is the negative stress? Did he have a stress reduction divine? Oh, that's the stress reduction one. Instead of the wave one. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't have retain at base, right? Okay. Ooh. I think we need to start a revolution. They clearly have cards we do not. We should rebel. I also want this pink card. This card, actually, you know what this does? It gives you 150 AP, 260 draw, and it also applies 25 stacks of vulnerable. It is incredible how they've managed to make sure that we are always the ones that get the least, you know? Can you believe it? What? The card is just sadism recolored? No! My life has been a lie! No! 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 It was actually just sadism recolored? Fuck! If only I knew! Yeah, let's get it. So. The middle one is the AoE version. I need some hints. That's not really helpful. Fuck. So much text. I don't think any of these are the extreme version. Because otherwise it'd be starting with a lower multiplier. I don't think it's the shield version either. Otherwise we'd be seeing a percentage for the shield. So by process of elimination, if we have the AoE here, we don't have extreme and we don't, then one of them needs, this one here is the counter version. This one here should be the activates on counter version. And then this one has to be the ignition version. The one where we exhaust the card and it goes down in cost. So this one should be flash. This one should be Massacre. And then, yeah, this one is Ambush. Awesome.
吹一下会有点痛。
I know. I've seen the message before. Let's try it. Control Shift L. Loading translation. But I don't want to do it. Brother, what the fuck? This shit looks like ass. Okay, let's see what it does. Control Shift L. 1 second. How do I hold the card and press the buttons?
准备干活了。
That's annoying as fuck. I'll show you what it actually says. Let's see how correct it is. You really think I want to look at this shit? You really think this is what we should be doing? Unique consumable reserved. 601% damage defense. The card is activated when your side counterattacks. Incineration, broken breakthrough, 2 out. Auto battle is not available in chaos. Add to hand. Damage calculated. Zang only identical card. Incinerate consume. Like, it just takes too long, and it really doesn't. I don't need it. Right?
吹一下会有点。
If I do this every single time, holy shit, we'll never get through the tutorial or anywhere, right? The Chinese version got so many new things, did they now?
抓紧时间。吹一下会有点。
Bad tip? No, all good. Like, if it really was a life and death situation, I could get additional
工
hints
作完成，
by translating it. I could do that, but it loads like 4 to 5 to 6 seconds where I can't play the game, and I don't feel like we need it. At least not yet. Also, okay, the problem isn't necessarily that it translates, it's the fact that it looks so ugly when it does. Like, the boxes, they just look like there's no love, if you know what I mean. Like, it makes sense, yes, they need to translate the boxes, and sure they can't, but it does not look pleasing to the eye. It actually makes the game look cheap, even though it has nothing to do with the game. Yeah. I don't like the way it looks. We could do auto chaos. How many auto chaos things do we have? Like, I don't think I'm gonna auto chaos this, but I'd be very curious to know how many we have. Who are you? Huh? Maybe we don't have any. But yeah, the button shouldn't light up if we didn't have any, I think. But maybe it's just like tutorial and the first usage is free, so we better not waste it. Okay, what could we need? What could we need? What could we do here that's gonna last us a long time? Credits. Credits are always in demand, so if I have to spend
别
stamina,
担心，
gonna spend it on some credits. Where's the Omega codes? In the season shop. But there is no season on the Chinese server right now, so...
让我夸夸你吗？
Or, you know, they might have... No, I don't know if they actually gave out Omega codes over there. I doubt they did.
想挡的话，
Where can I get the Chinese coupon? I don't even know where to use them. So, I could probably tell you. Could probably tell you the codes, but I wouldn't know where to use them.
结果满意吗？
Okay, we did it. We're level 10. So now that we're level 10... Oh, that's a cool event. Looks nice. Smooth animators. Smooth animators. Leave me. No, no. Don't take me back into the chaos. No, stop. I have free will. I refuse to let you
舰长，
let me do that. No, leave me. Get me out of here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay, now what? We want to collect our level rewards. Big. Want to collect our, I guess, mission rewards. Yeah, these are going to be difficult. Like, okay, this one is easy. Play chapter 1-9. Battle mission B6. Chapter 1661. But, okay, I'm guessing level a character to 10, 2 out of 3. Level a partner to 10, 1 out of 3. And then this might just be play a chaos. 0 out of 1. I don't know. Those are a little more tough. Okay, let's check out the event, see what we have.
你来了，舰长。稍微等一
Yeah.
下，马上为你处理。
Alright, let's chat with Ray. What's up? What's up? I heard you had a bit of a mental problem. I'm here to tell you it is all in your head. Just start speaking English and it's all going to go away. If your problems are Chinese, start speaking English. If your problems are English, start speaking Chinese. That is how you can solve whatever might be troubling you in life right now. Just speak a different language. Just think different. Pretend you don't understand. Or actually forget about the language completely, so that you really don't understand. Because if you don't understand, then you cannot be held liable. Surely that's how it works, right? I didn't know. And then everything will be fine.
你在呼唤我吗？雷伊到。
Okay, so barrel, partner, trial. Yeah, we're gonna do the trial. Oh! Faye's gonna get a trauma code! We're gonna get a trauma code with Faye. That's hype. That's nice. Also, didn't they say they were working on fully voice acted trauma codes? Faye's might just be the first one. Hey, another 10 pull. The tower. Like, I think we already have a deck to beat tower 150. Trust me, bro. It's actually not that hard. How did I learn Chinese this fast? I'm very good at adapting. Yes. Okay, let's do 20 summons. We'll actually go close to soft pity. Hopefully we can hit early. And then with the rest of the coins, we'll buy more premium summons, which means we can do another premium tentful. Pray us out. Let's get it. Okay. Ooh.
我是负责医疗的药剂师。
Yeah, Alyssa.
今天感觉如何，舰长阁下？
A card. You always know it's the Robo guy.
本队贝利尔有难必帮，拯救命。
Hey, Barrel! The Annihilator of Worlds! Let's go! A lot of 4 stars, but where are our 10, where are our 5 stars? Where are our 5 stars? Okay, what else can I do in these menus? So this is just Chaos Completion. This is Fashion Pulse. We didn't really do any Fashion Pulse. This is just money. I don't intend to pay for Faye. And we're close. We need like 50 more gems to do a 10 pull. Because we have 5 premiums and 759. So what we can do is do this. Okay, enough. Yep, and then we do this. Ah, yeah, the save data rules. I understand it now. Ka-ching. Okay. Summon number 20 on the Fae banner. Dev account loading. Fake out. Unfortunate. It's a card again. Unlucky. Come on, I just want to get something Fae themed. It doesn't even have to be the real thing. Come on. Come on. Give me at least a souvenir. Last one. Shit. What is the trauma code? It's lore. It's character lore episodes. Oh, we have some achievements. It's been so long since I collected achievements in Chaos Hero Nightmare. Because I feel like I've already done them all for the most part. It's been forever. And then ever with a little bit of ever on top. Since I've collected like in-game non-seasonal achievements. For those who don't read, trauma code is more gems. It's also character experience. Sometimes people wonder, how can I level up my account level? But I don't have any stamina. What do? You trauma code. What are the percentages? I think it's all the same. Why should it be different? I mean, we'll check it. I think we know where to read to figure out what the odds are. Yeah, soft pity starts at 58. 1% are the odds. 2.143% if you count the guarantee. 50% chance to get a rate up 5-star. Everybody else is in the pool and the rest of the chance is split between them. So I don't think anything much changes. So I don't know what you expected. Will Faye be standard and global? She's here in 40 days. We'll get the Faye banner in 40 days. It's the one after Tenebria. It's basically in 2 banners. So when Adelheid goes, next character comes. After that character is Faye. So pretty much the pre-season season 4 banner. Yeah, it'd be pretty weird to change the rates, right? I mean, what would they do? Make him worse? Hell no, that's not gonna work. Make him better? It also not gonna work. Like, they can't change the rates, otherwise someone's gonna complain. And what's the point in changing the rates? The rates are pretty, like, the rates are fine. Show the gameplay. Alright, yeah, let's do Faye. Let's do the Faye trial then. Okay, let's have some fun. Are you ready? Is it this one? No. This one. Okay. Okay. Let's take out our analyze glasses. No XP event must suck. Maybe they like lowered the level requirements or something, or increased the XP. I don't know. But keep in mind, this is a mobile version of the game. So certain things might look a little less interesting than they look on the PC client, because you can't like change the visual settings or whatever. But how are we feeling about this, huh? I think that's a pretty cute model. She has her umbrella. The outfit's clean. Yeah, she got some tree trunk legs, but in a good way. Okay, now for the most important part. See, the thing is, even if they were to do something in China, we might just get the more interesting version. Are you ready?
舰长，我在听。
I feel like we might be zoomed in a little too much. I don't know if we whoops. Looks away respectfully.
那么，
Yeah, still not right.
向势的力量吧。舰长，我在听。那么，见识一下方向势的力
Yeah,
量。
I mean, she is very noble. That she is. But there's an earthquake happening for reasons unknown. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. Everything else looks good.
舰长，
So, this is gonna put the cards into our deck.
分进屋。
This is gonna draw one of the cards and give us a stack and trigger the combo.
席卷。那么，
Then we can use the card to get another stack. You see in the top left, this one here is the stacks that trigger the extra attack, and this one is the stacks that give us the special card.
舰长，我在听。
And this one here is going to be X plus 1, and it actually shows you that your current AP is 2, so plus 1 makes it 3. Not too sure what the additional effect is.
断罪失踪，吞噬罪业。
Ah, we draw 2 flame cards. Alright.
真是漂亮的招式。失踪。
Yeah, and now we have 4 descent stacks. Meaning we need 4 more. So that we can summon down descent properly. Is that already it? No, it's not. Okay, perfect. So, put the stacks into the deck. This was the draw 2 version, which is why it was 0 cost.
我在听。
Combo.
再生碰巧力，
Draw 2, yes, nice.
见识一下方向势的力量吧。
I think this is draw 2 0 cost cards.
停灵灭人气。
Yeah.
舰长，我在听。
And then we can use these up. The reason why it glows is because this is the one that's gonna trigger the next stack. You see how it's like 2 stacks in the top left? This one is gonna trigger the next one.
进化，戒断罪失踪，
Now we
罪
can...
业。
Now we've reached 8 descent, which summons in this purple card.
舰长，
We can now also recall. Let's make sure we make the space in our hand.
打起精神来了吗？那么，
So this can go.
我来帮你。
So now we can recall 8 of them back into our hand.
于此执行。那么，
Then end up using them.
戒断罪失踪，去进化人，戒断罪失踪。是，能感觉到流动的气息。哼，充满干劲了。我吗？ 传满干劲了，
This should be the damage bonus by 50, yep.
现在可不
And then this should be 8 hits. But let's do this animation first.
一身火，歼灭诛邪。
That is sick.
那么
GG.
借戒断退至宗，监视罪业。哼，尽兴而归。
Man, fuck, I wish we got her early. Man, fuck.
“我不会让你后悔的。”
我来帮你备份。
Faye and Ray, we just need one more.
抓紧时间，想挡的话尽管试。
让我夸夸你吗？小溪，来确认看看吧。正在待命。钢铁风暴。
Faye, Ray, and May. Because you're just gonna... Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Faye, Ray, and May, and you're just gonna ignore the Lin. Faye, May, and Ray. There you go.
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。
Apparently we used something that is commonly referred to as a illegal gamer move, which is why we got a warning on the screen telling us to relax, and that's why they skipped us into the next turn actually.
我来帮你备份。
Other fans consider the basic attack card? No,
抓紧时间，
they are considered unique.
会有点痛。
So unique potential, for example, if that's what you're wondering.
准备干活了，这一下会有点痛。
Went over the speed limit. Maybe.
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。
CN needs to wait 7 months for their card counter. I don't know.
准备干活了，
Maybe they get it with the start of the next season.
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。
Wait, no, Tenebria isn't Passion Ranger. She's Passion Psionic.
结果买
She's Passion Psionic. Mei Lin, the OG Chinese representative, praise be. Yeah, I mean, just run them together and then, I don't know, have fun. Are they gonna start at Lab 0? No, I think they're gonna jump in with Season 4.
准备干活了，
It's kinda
这一
crazy,
下会有点。
but I think the way this is gonna work is they're just gonna jump in with us
抓紧时间，
on Season 4.
痛。
So they can just go
准备干
back.
活了，
Like for example, the Season 1 and Season 2 stories are already in game for them to play.
尽管试。
Or they might actually start with Season 3. They might just be a season behind. It's hard to say, but the Season 1 and Season 2 stories are already there for them to play. So I guess they don't get to experience the planets for the first time. Like you can see this right here, right? Chapter 2, Chapter 3. But they can still play the planets and re-roll the planets and all that stuff. How do we know Tenebria is Passion Psionic? They let it slip. During the dev interview, they gave us her typing. Kinda sticks that we got what is basically a glorified Forster and CN got her. Why are we trying to find like things that all of a sudden are like, oh, it's so unfair? They don't have Heidmeri, they don't have Serenial, they currently do not have Adelheid, they have a character who we will get in 41 days, we will have the entire pre-season to play around with Faye and then move into the next season. There's a good chance that Faye might very well also synergize to some degree with what happens in season 4 as well, seeing as how she's a pre-season character. Then again, she also obviously works with the current season. I don't know. I think Adelheid is a cool character. I don't really know why like all like don't you think it makes sense for them to start with a good character so that they have the highest chance of actually launching or succeeding in the Chinese market? Like, from a business standpoint, it just makes sense for them to start. Like, did you really want them to start with an Adelheid banner?
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。
Exactly. Like, I don't know. I think it's better for everybody involved.
尽情争
And also, treat it like this. If we were to get Faye at some point anyway, wouldn't you rather know A, when she arrives, and B, also that she in fact is pretty good, allowing you to save your resources for any potential epiphanies or whatever the hell, allowing you to comfortably skip because you know she in fact arrives whenever she does.
抓紧时间，
Like, I think for now, we are only earning benefits. I don't really think there's anything we really have to complain about.
准备
Like, for example, the fact that they announced the same day Faye got shown on the CN livestream, they announced that we're getting her as well. Like, so far, they've handled everything pretty well. So,
抓紧时间，
good stuff. That is my mistake.
这一下会有点痛。
I should have played the Hue manually so that we can actually kill. No, you can't play the game in Spanish. It only has English and Korean and Japanese as the languages
这一下会
currently,
有点痛。
right? Is there? No, I don't think there's Spanish translation for the game, right? Because that would probably also be a gigantic translation nightmare. Chaos Zero translation. Lost 50-50 on Adel 2 to Khalib. Yeah, but now you're guaranteed. Just treat the 50-50 loss as a resource.
长，你来
Now you know for whoever you say. Ooh, shit. That's cool. But I'm not gonna look at it because it's story. We're gonna do the story on July. Ah, that's unlucky. I think we're not gonna do the story entirely on July 8th. But maybe like July 9th, 10th, 11th. At some point we're gonna sit down, we're gonna play the entire story, see what they changed, see what it's all about, right? But obviously we also have to respect the fact that Faye will release on that day and then we might just have better things to do. Khalib and you are currently in love. Good for you. Good for you. How do you get the CN version you just want to summon? Go to Bilibili and search for Chaos Hero Nightmare in the search bar. Click on it and then there's like multiple download links. Or go to the official website if you have what it takes to download the... Yeah, like... just search for it. You should be able to find it with the Googles. So... how are we feeling? What are our thoughts? Yes? No? Maybe? Soon? Later? Should stay in story where she belongs? Should get out of story because she's too precious? Hell yes. Now. We can't fix her. Oh, that's tough. Yes. Yes, she will be a character. Smasher. I'd roll she cool. Smart. I hope she's a necromancer. I need skeleton cards. How cool would it be? You have a character and that character puts like skelly boys into your deck. She was holding some type of like skeletal cane. I want a necromancer. I want a summoner. Like I want a true summoner. Maybe Adelheid gets there to some degree because he can summon a doggy or a teddy and put it into the deck. But no, I want a summoner. Maybe some type of like unique resource like skelly boys that just run around. Or something like that. I want a necromancer. Give me a necromancer. Yeah, I know technically Orlea is a summoner, but no, I don't see it that way.
见了吧，诸位？
I don't know. I have my own idea of what a summoner would look like, if that makes sense. The solo leveling collab. So you think that one mysterious male character we're supposedly guaranteed to get was gonna be Sun Jin Woo all along? And then that is surely gonna happen. Alright. Imagine being able to summon a skelly combatant for the 4th spot. No, the 5th spot. And the 6th and the 7th. And the 8th spot as well. Still can't pull? We did our summons. We hit nothing so far. We're getting close to guarantee on the stat. So basically, when we do our next standard temple, we should hit a 5-star. And we've done 20 attempts at Mrs. A. And so far, we have not exceeded. Yeah. So far, we've been fantastically scammed. Have I tried speaking Chinese to get better rates? No, I have not. Maybe we are fated not to get her. This stream is not big enough for 2 jokesters of questionable competency. The stream is not big enough.
小希打起精神来了吗？
Open the Duolingo, gacha boy. Sure. I don't think anybody has ever referred to me as gacha boy. The audacity, man. But I guess there's a first for everything. My fate is sealed. Yeah. My fate is sealed. Yep, enough. We get it. Maybe not. Shit. Chaos. We need to play a chaos. I am forced to play a chaos, indeed, actually. The game is legit giving me every single void DPS. I can afford to skip her. Oh, I thought you were gonna come with the argument of, look, I already have all the other ones, might as well complete the collection. But saying, hey, I already have too many. Why? Why are you making a sensible take? You were not meant to do that. Like, how do you have self-restraint? How do you have whatever you have that you were able to make such a deduction along the lines of, hey, I already have a few of them. I might not need another one.
转队，
I didn't realize you already posted a video with all the Faye information at work ethic is crazy as always. Yep, we gotta get it done when we gotta get it done. We gotta get it done when we gotta get it done. See, that's the thing. I would like to say I am personally able to work at my best when, like, the more content there is, the easier time I have, because I can just ramp up that work pensum. When I truly struggle is when there's nothing to do. Right? Like, I don't really, for me there's not as much of a, oh no, it's too much. It's just, hey, that's pretty good.
我帮你。
Came here just to drop a like? Appreciate it. Oh, also, how close are we now? Did we break 30k? Huh? Holy shit! Oh, it's so good that I looked! Look! Look! Man, I felt that in my bones! Look! Come on! One more! We just need one more! Yes! Let's get it! Perfection! Thank you, whoever you were that decided to twist the scales. Hey! Wait, man. This is the annoying thing. Like, I don't want to become the type of YouTuber that just goes like, please leave a sub. What do you mean? Why am I doing all of this if all it takes is... Now you're making me feel bad. Now you're making me feel like I wasted my time not asking for subs every video. Thank you to all 29 of you, whoever you might be. Or I guess all 30 of you. I don't know where you came from, but I appreciate it. It works though, exactly. Like, this might just be the very best example. Like, me not having a look at it, we went up by like 25, and now we went up by 34 in like 10 seconds. 30 lurkers, yeah. Hey, we went down. Awesome. They were like, oh shit, I wasn't number 30,000. Let me unsub again. Oh shit, I missed it. F username, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1s. Greatly appreciate it, man. So yeah, we did it. We just broke 30k. 30,033 subscribers. A very successful 28 days. We actually did get rewarded for the work we put in. Look at this. 28 days ago, we were at 27,144. And 28 days later, we had 3038. Good shit. 50k, here we go. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't know. Like, I thought we might not even break 30k by the end of the year. Which, you know, but like, we got to 20,000 before the end of the year. Like, we went from October to end of 2025 to 20, and then it like kind of slowed down. And I was like, looking at the current pace, surely it's gonna take a while, but then half anniversary happened. Hey, thank you all so much. Wait, do I need to keep this on longer? Cause it still seems to work, but no. Thank you all so much, you 42 beautiful people. And obviously, even more important, all the other 30,000 that's been here since the very beginning. Thank you very much. And let's continue though. Hey, another one. Shout out to CZN, exactly.
我吗？是，大家小心，充能完毕。
Might as well come and drop a follow here too. Thank you very much.
对，就是现在。作战百科。
Hey, Sky Effie, appreciate the prime. You have now access to a whole bunch of very amazing CZN emotes. If you feel like it, you can mail in punch, you can let it rock, you can make it easy. Welcome to the gang. Don't get copyright for 28 days later. Yep. Already copyright struck. It already happened. 6-7. Yeah, we also have the 6-7 emote. Well, you know, everybody needs a little bit of brain rot in their life. You know, sometimes brain rot is just a little easier. And yes, for those of you that have become subs and didn't notice it yet, we do have Naja doing the 6-7 before GTA 6. So, yeah. Lord CZN, when will the WG character drop? I want to E6 me. Is that slavery? That I'm going to get put to work in the Chaos Mines? But no. I'll be honest with you, the odds of me getting put into the game are 0.0000000.2%. So, they're actually pretty good. They're actually pretty huge. Joining the mines with Adelheid. Will I now? So you're saying there's a chance? Yes, there is. What be my partner? Somebody who has personality. Aww. Look at this. We hit the screen and it just went down from 42 to 41. But now it went back up. Man, you really gotta be careful with these numbers. Otherwise you start imagining things. Alright. The standing desk gonna be my partner. What do you mean? I don't actually have any legs. It's actually not a standing desk. I just don't possess legs. So yeah. This is in fact not a standing desk. I just yeah, happen to lose my legs. Gotta make sure we keep it real. Matter of fact, who was the character that saved Adel in her story on the purple horse that was a teaser? The main character. Us. Like, me and you. We saved Adelheid on the horsey. Let me prove it to you. I just need to find the proper screenshot. There you go. Yeah, I saw that. So here you go. Right? Like, this is us. Right? But, holy shit, man. Thank you so much, Jack Nakasano. Appreciate it. So, Basel, Sly GH, Mindful Mimic, Lori King TV, and Capybara Gaming. Welcome to the Tier 1 gang. You are now capable to express yourself on stream, in chat, with various very important emotions like punching and rocking and sixing and sevening and dancing. Congrats on the 30, well deserved. Maybe. I don't know if it's well deserved, but I am certainly very damn happy with it. What's the consensus? Have we daughter zoned Adelheid? What does that mean? What does that mean, daughter zoned? Like, there seems to be... I don't know, there might be some implications in that sentence, and I'm not sure what those are exactly. Did I learn Chinese yet? Yes. You need proof? So, here, it actually says we're going to get the X+1 item. Ta-da! Well, I would hope nobody has her as her wife, as their waifu. Good one. I'm a natural. Exactly. And look at this.
我来帮你。
We have deal 200% damage here by 50%. Wow.
小心，快站！
Awesome.
我们
Insanity.
是，我准备好了。
Adel is Lil's sister or daughter, nothing else, or I sick Hugo on you.
本队
I mean,
待命的准是破阵百出，就是现在。
isn't it suspicious that you have to say it in the first place?
让你见识下真本事，这是本队的最大付出了。谁来应战？哎呀！我吗？本队待成能完毕。
But yeah, no. I will be honest with you, even though we are playing the Chinese version right now, I am still absolutely looking forward to continuing to build and play even with the with Adelheid decks and such tomorrow. Oh, that's interesting. Weren't these things meant to be like non-existent? Oh well. But yeah, I already have a few ideas, and we also have some more auto tickets that we can also use to potentially insta get a cool deck. We still have to finish the Dreamworld deck. I still have to finish the proper DPS deck. I also have to finish the proper support deck. And we also have to actually play the Adelheid story so that we can unlock the Great Rift. Because we haven't done that yet. So even if I wanted to, I am currently incapable of playing the Great Rift. If I burned everything for E6 Hype Mary, should I skip Adelheid for Faye?
谁来应战？
Okay, so think about it like this.
变装成
If you have a DPS at E7, or okay, if you have a DPS at E6, should you skip the support or should you skip the DPS? Da da ba da da ba 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 da da ba ba da ba. Tough question, right?
小心，
Okay, so let's see. Ooh. Is this a neutral epiphany? It is. Neutral epiphany with 2 resolve. Huh. Yeah. So that was the finale version. As I thought.
本队带兵
Just went to verify it by playing the card to see if the turn actually does end.
谁来应战？成能完毕。
Excuse you, I'm Requiem bullets. I ain't no Dirge bullets, bruh.
本队准是破阵。
Renoa's Requiem. Interesting. I think you just go for the one with the best arguments. That could work as well. Okay, what could this divine be? Is this the ego cost reduction one? I mean, it is the right goddess. And it would but it could also be something different. It does have a one, but the ego cost reduction one might just have 2 ones. Because it would be reduce ego cost by 1 for 1 turn. So it should not be the ego cost reduction one, due to it only having 1 number.
别带足了吧？
So it could also be a... Wait, isn't it just a... Is it just a cost reduction? Yeah, right? Should be cost reduction divine, no? Seeing as how the cost is 0?
欢迎下次光临。
Wait. Fatality. Were you named like this before? Did you come with it? Did you come up with it yourself? Or did you read my random general Discord message and hypothetically decided to name yourself Fatality after I made that joke? Probably not, but I think it'd be a very interesting coincidence. Wait. No. Were we used to fighting this guy? I don't know. I don't think I can beat him. Test? Test.
谁来应战？
Maribel has cloves? Hey, maybe she does. Oh, wow, that's fast. Wait, they're dead. Or it's dead. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that?
的攻击，野狼行军队
Multiplayer confirmed? 2 3-man teams next to each other? Bam! Mind blown! Did you see how many units there were on the field? Multiplayer 2 3-man teams confirmed? Insane. Insane. How do they give us these hints? How do they do it? Why are they so smart? Wait, where was Revolver Gunblade Lady? That was my question. I thought she was gonna pop up and, you know, tell that insect how she feels about it. But that doesn't seem to happen. Rewind. Okay, sure. Let's have a look at the future. Let's have a look at the 2-team player multiplayer. Yep. Gentlemen, my chaos is looking a little crowded. Because not only is there 2 3-man teams, but there's also a partner there. Why? I don't know. But my chaos is looking a little crowded. My chaos is looking a little crowded. 7 players. Imagine instead of 2 3-man teams, it's actually 6 people playing together. I don't know what the benefit of that would be, but what if it were the case? Isn't that annoying? They tell you about the trauma codes, but they don't give you a key. They're just like, hey, look, there's this feature, but you don't have what it takes to get it. Haha, get fucked. Figured out on your own where to get the trauma code key. Wait, what? You didn't pay attention and you never figured out how to get it? Aw, too bad.
舰长，有新政策等你审阅，请仔细研究一下。
My chaos is giving you nightmares? Aww. That's tough. You got a 4 Dreamer deck for Nia on the first try, and I'm on run 32 of trying to get a Dreamer deck for Diana.
您确认完了所有提案。
You are hopefully restarting instead of just playing run by run, right? Like you're insta restarting, hoping to start in with the Dream World. Because otherwise I might just have to ask someone to check in on your sanity if you did play 23 full runs and somehow still didn't manage to make a Dreamworld deck happen. Because I am scared, because you shouldn't mention the amount of runs you've done, because rerolls, they really don't take that long. Go in, don't find it, go out, repeat. Like, I am indeed very much scared for your potential mental health. So, I do hope that you have in fact not done
需要帮助吗？
23 full runs and hope to just find the dream world. I just realized that they kept the key to 3 mechs and can't buy it anymore. I have 10 out of 3 keys for the trauma code. Brother, the problem is whenever they introduce a trauma code, it's gonna be new and it's gonna be free to play. You're never gonna get rid of these keys. Like, you will never be able to get rid of those keys. And Jesus has not been kind to bro. I guess. What is the Dreamworld deck? Dreamworld is a neutral card with a very strong neutral epiphany. If you want to know more about it, watch my Adelheid video. I have an entire concept on an invincible team. If you feel like it, you can build it. Otherwise, you have to wait until my Adelheid showcase to actually show you the deck in action so that you can decide if it is or isn't worth the time investment. Okay. So that's the trauma code. That's the battle pass. Yep. It sure does look like one. Uh-huh. Yep. 6 experience. I love it. Awesome. So we have some quests. Okay, so by guesstimation, this should just be partner and character levels to 10, which should be rather simple to do.
唯一在线。
No, no. I want to bring you to 20. I'm gonna bring you to 20 though. Holy shit, let's go.
嘴上的感谢
9 the hyper carry, I
我会
swear.
用行动来报答。
I mean, that's what she was made to be. You go to 22 as well.
想必是哦，看起来你没我想的那么笨。
Okay, nice. Partners. I don't really want to upgrade 3 stars. So, did we get any 4 stars in the means? We did. We also do have 2 Alyssas, so it could actually be worth it. It's been a while since I've upgraded 4-star partners with dupes.
我能帮助更多人。
Been a hot minute. Been a hot minute since I had to do that. And then we did get the perfect barrel partner in Rosaria from the
我
quest.
会全力在。
So we can just upgrade her to 10 as well. And now that we've done that, we should be able to complete the chapter. We should be able to get the 5 summons. We might have enough to... Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this. Progress, gentlemen. Holy shit, we're level 16. We are rushing through these levels like there's no tomorrow. Okay, 3 characters to 20 and... No, 3 characters to 20 and what is this? That's not really helpful. Look at this. I click on it. 0 out of 1. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. So maybe it's affinity. Maybe they want us to learn how to give affinity to someone. Maybe that's what they want to teach me. Let's see. Also, let's go. Oh, summons for leveling up a character for the first time to 20. I forgot that was a
我会守
thing.
护更多的人。
Let's make sure we get those from both Mika and Ray.
让我自己
You can never go wrong with upgrading a controller. So there we go. Let's get those here as well. And then let's see, was it Affinity? It was! Maybe. I don't know. It looks like it was. It looks like it was. It could have been something else. So this should be partner to 20. Okay, this is Battle Mission B. I don't know. Some of those might just be too mysterious. Oh, we can do another temple. Surely we're gonna get a Fae.
我不会让你后悔。
Surely we will. Like, it must be. This must be our time. First, we're going to get a 5-star right here, watch. Step number 1 complete. Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? We can get everything up to Diana. Who's it gonna be? How did Bro get 9 already? There's a selector. Luke, Rin, Renoa, Hugo, Serenia. Ah, seems very likely. E19 could be interesting.
好，要出发啦！今天也
Holy shit! Holy shit! Diana? God damn! Say less! The newest character in that entire banner. Well, that is something damn sweet. Now we could, now at this point we could, oh, also look,
来看我
who said they are nerfed? I don't know. I think she's doing fine. I might be wrong, but I think she's doing fine. But yeah, now at this point we could also beat the entirety of the game with Diana, if we feel like it. That is very nice. So might as well bring her to 20 as well. Gives us an additional standard summon.
县长大人，
Woo!
我变
Oh, we could run Diana Faye. We could run Diana Faye and have her have the quietest cards, and then run that one Faye card that discards all cards that don't happen to be 0 cost. Ooh! We could do Diana Faye. Ooh. But we still have to get a Faye for that. So,
长大人，
our mission is to get a Faye. This is level 20, right? Not 10. Yeah, unfortunate. We get there, we get there. Alright. $30 summons in. Loading the dev client. Fake out. Nope. Okay. She is teasing us. She is teasing us. She's saying we need to work a little harder. We need to work a little harder if we want to get a glimpse. So, yeah, harder working is what we shall do be. Shall we have harder work. Hard lady to please. Okay, let's get the barrel.
本队贝利尔有那比
But this is barrel E1. Because we already pulled one. Big value barrel lady. Some potential stones. We could do the trauma code for experience. But I don't know if I want to do that one. I might just want to savor it when it comes to global. Did we get an... oh! We instantly got to level 6 in Expedition. Or I guess level 5. So there's another 10 pull in the making. Faye is not a limited character, no. Hey. Aww. Aww. Man. Hey, let's go, Nia. Oh, we could run Nia, Faye, Diana as a team. That could be disgusting. That could be disgusting. Nerfed, yeah. So we still have the 200 select banner. I mean, look at this shit. Our account already looks really fucking solid. We found a Nia. We have a Diana. We have a 9. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is fucking clean. Like, this has the same aura as if in the English version of the game her name was 9, but the number. Like, the fact that this is only 1, that's just cold. Like, the fact that it's just 1, it's just very domineering. It would be the same equivalent as if her name was indeed just 9, but the number instead. Will you pick up Chizuru or Diana if you already have 9? Ooh. Go by interest. Like, legit. Chizuru is also gonna get another buff on June 16th. So... she's gonna be even better, but no, even right now, Chizuru is disgustingly good. You know what this reminds me of? Man, sometimes these devs can really just be very unkind. Like, I went through all this effort. To make a 53-minute long Ultimate Chizuru guide. And that shit is about to be outdated in 20 days. Like, I went through all of the trouble to do all of this. Like, I did all of this to give people an updated Chizuru guide. And you mean to tell me that shit is outdated in just 20 days? Fuck me, man. That's tough. That is tough. Why? Because she's getting a more influential buff. As in, they might just change some of her epiphanies, which makes this completely irrelevant. Like, me talking about the cards is completely irrelevant if, for example, think about it like this. What if this card is different? Like, what if this card is all of a sudden a different card and it's, like, really good? Like, chances are high I might just have to do another Chizuru guide. Crazy fucking shit. Like, depending on how much they actually decide to do. Because they've been glazing the change quite a lot. They were like, oh yeah, so you know, before this, we actually only mainly did like, you know, stat buffs and some like mana epiphany changes. But this time around, we're going to buff Haru, Yuki and Chizuru. And it's actually going to be substantial. Where were we? Oh yeah, we need to get gems. How do we do that? Let's continue doing story. Nice and simple. We know what characters they're going to buff. Yes, they announced that we're going to get a Haru, Yuki, and Shizuru buff. I believe it should be June 16th. So, with the release of Tenebria. That's when they should get the buff. And we might even be able to preview the buffs already. It's something I'll explore in detail tomorrow. Hey, yo! Who are you? Is she the younger version of the white-haired lady? Because she's also holding a cane? Like, the poses do look similar. Are we, like, in the past? And she got, like, transformed into the white-haired lady with the skull cane? Otherwise, why would there be two female characters with canes? Also, for the guy that was asking where are the pants, I mean... Right? Like... Very clear, very big, very large pants. Actually. You need a QQ account. There are ways to get it. No, you don't need a QQ account. You need a WeChat account. Getting a WeChat account is a lot easier because you only need a phone number. It doesn't have to be a Chinese one, and you also don't have to prove that you're a citizen. QQ is 100 times more difficult to get than WeChat, and luckily you can just log in with WeChat, which is what kind of allowed me to even give you this stream in the first place. By the way, what happened to corruption mode? They're postponing it for now. They did say we're still gonna get it. It's just, it's gonna take a bit longer. I did the story this month as I started at half anniversary. This Betty was not in the story. She in fact was not, because I would remember her as well. See, I might not be the most attentive to the current story and like what it's all about. But I do have a rather decent memory to things that might be interesting to my community, if you will. I wonder if Cien has access to the old season stickers for save data, or if it's exclusive to global now. It might just be exclusive. Just not too sure if it actually matters. A Betty memory index. Close enough. Is actually close enough. Alright, it's been a long day. So, it's time we actually once again prove that we do not have any legs. So, do I need to ask my Chinese friend to borrow his social security number to download it? No. Am I streaming until I get Faye? I mean, I don't know. We're gonna go until we feel like we should stop. Like, we will at least probably make it to the 50-50 and hopefully not lose that one. I mean, there's probably gonna be a point where we're just stuck because we don't have enough experience. But we should at least be able to get to like level 20 or so day one. Yeah, we did not get saved by Luis, but he did appear. He did appear. Is Cien censored? Very minimally. But that has no no actual influence on us at all. You forgot about the 50-50 at the first one? Well, that's how it goes. Thought it was guaranteed? Yeah, I mean, I wish. I wish. Then again, didn't we only do like... How many summons for Faye did we do? 30 or is it 40? Because if we only did 30, we still need to do 40. But if we did 40, we only need to do 30. I do hope we did 40, but I doubt it. I think we only did 30. What did you miss? Did I get 9 on the 50-50 or standard? We got 9 from the selector, but we actually got a Diana from the standard. We actually got the newest character you could have hypothetically pulled from the standard banner. A goddamn Diana as a level 15 account. That is tight. They did Magna dirty though. They might have done her a favor as well. Who knows? Like, it is the decision they made, and I see. The thing is, would it have bothered you if you've never seen Magna before? Like, the only reason why you think it's different is obviously because you know how she was supposed to, quote unquote, look. I don't know if you'd like say the same thing if you'd seen her for the first time. So I don't think she looks bad in the way she currently is. She just looks off because we're so used to the other version. They have an XP event to level up fast your account? No, they don't. But I feel like they might have upgraded the general XP you get from story. Because otherwise I'm not too sure why we're level 16 already. They did Owen dirty, he's still a dude. Well, shit, tough times for Owen. What did they do to your girl Magna? She's now a human. Magna is now a human. Did you just see Whirlpool kill something? I can scarcely believe my eyes. Whirlpool actually killed something. There seems to be a break in the matrix. What about Rita? She's still a cat girl? I mean, Selena is still a bunny girl. Veronica is still a rabbit lady. And Kalip is still a bear lady. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Amir's the biggest nerf. They did change the card art, they did. Is it because Magna's blonde? Do all blonde people have to be human or what? I don't know. If that is the reason, then sure, I guess. Magna's a dog, right? Since players might get... You know what? You know what? You're actually gonna get put in timeout. Alright, where... Let me get the chat. You're gonna get like a 2-minute or something. You're gonna take a breather, my guy. You're gonna take a breather. Takes a while for this thing to come up, but alright, Hex King 2. Timeout, 5 minutes. See you in 5 minutes, my guy. Fucking hell. You will reflect? You better. Like, there is such a thing as good humor, and then there's poor taste. What did he say? You'll never know. You'll never know. Because if somebody tells you what he said, they're also gonna get sent into a timeout. Try me. You'll never know. Poor taste indeed. Shut up, bro. You saw me smirk after I said that. That was unintentional. I can't put myself into timeout. Alright. Yo, Riesha. Ah, you had to try it, eh? You had to try it, man. You're gonna get a 1 minute timeout. You had to try it, right? Gotta test the
这一
limits.
下会有点
Gotta see if you get burned.
夸夸你们，
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。准备干活了，这一下会有点痛。
Glory to the CCP. Yo, Rojo VL277, you're now getting promoted to stream moderator. No, fuck that shit. But, why are people trying to get a timeout spanking?
尽情挣扎
I don't know. Maybe it feels like they're getting the attention their parents never showed them to them. But no, that'd be rude. I'd never say something like that.
这一下会有点痛。
正在待命。我愿化为星盾。打起精神来了吗？我绝不会倒下。
其十分危
准备
险，
干活了，
最好巩固队伍。
想挡的话尽管试。让开！
1,000 social credits. See, there you go. It's that simple.
抓紧时间。准备
Does
干
this
活了。
kill?
我准备好了。
Yeah, see, I knew. Oh, wait, you know what? What are our okay? We have a 3% chance for Magna to kill. For Mika to kill. Mika, it's time you fight for yourself. Show him what you got. Show him that you are not one to be bullied. Fuck him up. You are always going to get bullied, Mika. Nobody's gonna save you.
有何指示？铁骨铮铮。
See, you have to take your chances, right? Like, you have to fight back. You can't be so passive. She was never destined for greatness, unfortunately.
这一下会有点痛。抓紧时间，
我准备好了。打起精神来了吗？
准备干活。尽情
Unsalvageable Mika. Tis what it is. WG is in a Chinese time of his life.
抓紧时间。
You could say I am? What is this? I need to reach player level 20. Now that's gonna be a little bit more tough. That is gonna be a little bit more tough. You know, I forgot that you had these like level 10, level 20, level 30, level 40, and level 50 breakpoints. Getting to level 50 is definitely not going to be a sprint. Unless, obviously, if they've again twisted a bit of the, like, XP scale, if you know what I mean. But you know what we can do? We can twist it in our favor. That was a little stupid. I just found out that using gems,
我会处理
in
问题。
fact, actually gives me less currency to summon with. Yeah, that's a
准备干
relation.
活了，这一下会有点痛。
让我夸夸你吗？
抓紧时间，这一下会有点。
But then again, we are leveling faster, which should allow us to get more gems, right?
准备干活了，这一下
So it's like investing.
任务
So
完
we are
成
investing
结果满意吗？
into our own future. No, it's not buffed. XP rates are still the same. we're just doing 100 stamina instead of 60, which is why it's 2k instead of 1.2k stamina XP. Why not use the Tear of Gods? We will also use the Tear of Gods, but I've done this with the intention of also using the Tear of Gods later, right? So those are already planned in. Those are already like gone, even though they're still here. You know? Like they are already gone, even though they technically still exist. The level up pack waving, I'm not about to pay for Faye. I told you that.
抓紧时间。
仙长，我的恶意不会。
I will be honest. The
集中在我这里。
extra attack AoE. Oh, do we actually have something interesting unlocked? Oh, potential. No. What could we need? Maybe 9. Nah, but we're getting books through level up. So I don't think we need. We could do potential stones, but like the ratio is so bad. So I think we're just gonna continue getting units. Just continue getting units until we reach level 20.
别担心，我会处理干净。
A future with less gems? Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
准备
A gemless future. Truly a shame. Yo, how's Faye? Wish I summoned her. But no, from the test we played with her,
这一切在你掌握之中。
she is gonna be really fun. She will be. Never farmed units
都
yet?
集中在我这里了。那太
Yeah. You're not wrong. But also we don't have anything else better to farm right now. So we should get 7 premium summons when we hit level 20. What is this event? I mean, I know what to do here, but I don't want to do it. This could give us more experience, or we could just continue playing the main story. Ah, no, we can't continue the main story until we reach level 20. Yeah. But there might... Ah, there's still a couple missions we can... Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so we just finished off these missions, which should put us closer to, if not onto level 20. Then we can do the promotion mission, so we can then continue with the main story. So let's see. We should be pretty close now. To 20, that is. There should also be at some point then hard mode and abyss mode. I wonder when they're gonna add the next abyss stage. I truly do wonder when they're gonna add the next abyss stage. Like, you know, more abyss chapters, because it's just free units, free gems, free stuff. I don't mind free stuff, you know. Alright, let's do the last set of 100.
别担心，
The good part about using stamina early is the stamina efficiency is always the same. It's always 20 stamina to 400 experience. Why the fuck did I pronounce it like that? But yeah, so it's not like we're actually gonna lose out on anything, right?
要我夸夸你吗？
准备干活了，抓紧时间，我会一口气清理。想挡的话，尽管。
Farming units like the olden times. Exactly. So we should now be 20.
那个是大家的功劳。
Yes, we are. Perfect. And before we gave ourselves the satisfaction of collecting all the crazy rewards, we'll first do the battle mission so that we can promote our captain level. And what we could also do is upgrade a bunch of characters to level 20, just so we can get a lot of standard summons. We could do that as well. Then again, it is standard summons after all.
瞄准破绽，出击！
Okay, so this dude could have actually been tough. Like, back when the game first
干
launched,
活了，
this guy was the first,
最好来去看看吧。
let's call him the first slight
这一
roadblock.
下会有点痛。
要我夸夸你吗？
准备干活了，再快一点，这一下会有点痛。
正在待命。
钢铁风暴，抓紧时间。想挡的话，尽管试。准备干活了，我会一口气清理的。
下次就来帮你。
Is their standard pool the same as global? Currently yes. Currently yes, but the moment the Adelheid banner leaves, we are going to have an additional unit. So currently yes, but after the Adelheid banner, they'll have Fae and we'll have Adelheid in the standard 50-50. And then we'll get Tenebria. I don't know who they'll get after Fae.
猛进号，准备就绪。
I don't know who they get. Maybe they get Haru. Because Haru's gonna get buffed. And there should be the Haru rerun next to Tenebria. So... Oh, do I need to play this shit again? Well... See, you know how I told you this was one of the minor roadblocks?
我来帮你备份。
It was in fact due to difficulty and not because the game... You know what? At this point, it might have just been the fact that the game proceeded to crash against the guy, which is why we never were able to like beat him reliably. You know, that could also be the case. Dude, I am on crack for farming on CN just to get the character. I mean, we're having fun. I needed to make a new account anyway. Like, at this point, I am better off making new player guide content using my... then again, I can't do that because people are going to be confused. They're going to be like, brother, why is your game not speaking English? So I guess this account is useless after all. Yeah, I thought about it. Like, I don't think I could record any videos here. People would complain a lot. So... Okay, it's starting to get a little concerning. Like, 1 crash is fun. 2 crashes can give you a smirk. 3 crashes make a pattern. And if there's a 4th, we might be in trouble. Like, 1 crash is fun. 2 is a smirk. 3 is a pattern. And 4 is danger. So, let's see. I'm not using a VPN. Maybe I should. But no, I'm not using a VPN. I've actually used my own phone number to register with WeChat, which allows me to play the CN version of the game, even though I am, yeah, not using a VPN. Might need to switch emulators. See, the thing is, I don't even know how the game installed on this emulator in the first place. Right? Like, wasn't me. I mean, I did click the button, but the emulator and like a very specific emulator instance opened itself automatically and downloaded the game for me to it. Like, I just pressed the button and things happened, you know what I mean? Like, I pressed the button on the website and then it opened the emulator and then it also downloaded. And for example, for reference, the last time I used BlueStacks was like 5 months ago. So yeah, I used Task Manager to close the emulator. Let's see if that helps. Oh, I know who the problem is.
向你展示爱的力
You know what? At this point... Okay, I guess I can't just do a solo.
准备完毕。
Alright. Maybe 9 just crashes the game. You never know. So we are behind CN and every character release here will be like 3 months late. No. No, we are actually in front of CN, if you can believe it.
这是为你准备的礼物。
We are actually, you know,
什么烦恼？
in front.
倾听的。
Crazy times, right? Tough pill to swallow.
听你吩咐。
We are actually ahead, which is
受我的
ew.
心意吧。
What is this job, Adelheid? It's a channel exclusive badge. So,
这就是
let me show you.
我的
Let me show you how it looks like and how it works. So, here. This is how it works. Whenever you chat in my channel and you've either watched for 8 hours or you've gifted a sub or became a sub, you get this badge. There is the Adelheid Plus version, which you get when you gift a sub or become a sub. And then there's the Adelheid normal version that you get for watching 8 hours within the next 21 days. Yeah, that's how it works.
迫不及待，听你吩，迫不及待，请接受我的我吗？啊，满怀爱意。
CN still doesn't have the hand count, so we are ahead.
小心！
I just remembered, our Diana doesn't have a partner. But it's not like I talked about how this fight was gonna be a roadblock or anything, right? Surely all just standard decks, no partner. It is gonna be fine.
我帮你，请退后。
It is gonna be alright.
这是为你准备的礼物，听，无论什么烦恼，我都会认真倾听的。请接受我的心意吧，满怀爱意，迫，请接受我的心，请接受我的心，请接受我的，哎，好啦，听你吩，请接受我的心意吧。
Oh, this is actually gonna be sweaty. Why do you have 8 morale stacks? Holy shit, chill, bro. 8 morale stacks? Really now? You as well? And you're gonna hit us for 149? Ay, 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 ay.
充满干劲了，
Ay, 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 ay.
我准备好，来确认看看吧。请接受我用爱的力量。我吗？治疗。
And we have weaken. And we have vulnerable. Wow, so kind.
小溪，尽情的奔涌吧！凭我的力量，一定能
Ew, 2-digit damage. True, true, true. Then again, on the bright side, the game hasn't crashed yet.
好了，吞噬一切
Like, that gotta be worth something.
大家，大家，加油啊！小溪，我来帮你。
Are we really about to go down with stress?
小溪，请退后，
Silly shit.
听你吩咐。
Oh!
满怀爱意，
Oh!
发射。
Oh! It's been so long! See, the way I played Diana was assuming that we at least had the basic attack card potential. That makes it so that when we play the card, it at least discards a card. And I was wondering if I was going crazy. But no. She just does in fact not have it.
听你吩咐。
Like, it just does not exist.
心意吧。
I'll be damned.
是，大家小心！我准备好，打起精神来了吗？听你吩咐，这就是我的真心，迫不及待，请接受我的，请接受我的心意吧。哎，小心，开始啊！
Oh, 458 damage in one turn? Are we insane or
这
what?
是为你准备的礼物，我准备好了，扩散吧！小心，来确认看看吧。请接受我，请接受我的心。哎，
And yeah, we just didn't have the cards to actually kill these dudes.
听你吩咐，无论什么烦恼，我都会认真倾听的。
Let's see if RNG is being kind to us in terms of attacking randomly.
怀爱意，用爱的力量，迫不及待。
Not really. I mean, I get we can't even target them.
请接受我的心意吧。听你
Like, that is a very, very unlucky way of,
我会把我的爱。
yeah, it's just unlucky in terms of the guy getting hit and getting pushed into the next phase, which ends up being the thing that stops us from targeting the things that he's now gonna kill. Then again, he might just swap the summons. Like, he might just swap the minions for something else, so maybe it's not that bad after all. Because he's not gonna... No, he is gonna kill them. And he's taunting. And he's gonna do an empowered attack.
迫不及待。
Surely it would be kinda nice to actually attack the minions right about now, but that's not gonna happen. Mm.
听你吩咐，这是为你准备的礼物。是。现在可不一样了，迫不及待。呀这攻击可以。
Yeah.
请接受我的天杀，请接受我的。哎，
This feels like salty.
危险！迫不及待，无论什么烦恼，我都会认真倾听的。
Could you imagine having a raid that only gives 2 morale?
好了，为是无论什么烦恼，我都会认真倾听的。
Crazy times we're living in.
请接受我的心意吧，迫不及待。请接受我的，请接受我的，请接受我的心意吧。我准备好了。危险！听你吩咐。怎么办？有什么我能帮忙的？
Uh-oh. 232, huh? 232, 58, 58, so that's like
听你吩咐，这就是。
340 something.
迫不及待，请接受，请接受我的心意吧。听你吩咐，好了。是。
Do we get another turn?
我吗？
Or is it instantly over?
小心！
It's... Ah, shit, man. We should have just equipped a partner.
我会把爱。
But at least it didn't crash. Yeah, no. Fuck this. I'm not about to do this again. No. So, hopefully the sacrifice was enough that 9
见识一
is
下我的实力。
not too powerful and we can actually play the game. Crit fish. We have a 25% crit damage multiplier. It really isn't that big, unfortunately.
准备干活了，我会一口气吃你的。 抓紧时间，想挡的话，
Yeah, no, this is gaming.
再准一点，这一下会
5-star partner, everything level 20, actual save data with gear pieces instead of just basic save
抓
data.
紧时间，很好。让我看看你的准备干活了。这一下
General like aura farming name. So there should be a lot
舰长大人，
a lot more
在
relaxed.
你掌握的中脚。
No, no, there's not gonna be a crash. Why are you cursing me like this? Why would you wish for a crash?
这一下会有点痛。
想试来确认看看吧。打起精神来了吗？
At this point, I'm voting for the monsters to win.
一切的飞跃。
Yeah, but that's because you can't read the cards.
抓紧时间，想挡的话，
Like, the only reason why you'd be wishing for the monsters to win is because you don't know what's going on. But I do. Wah, 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 wah. Promotion missions can't be this hard. I mean, if you've only done one chaos run, if you've only, if you've level rushed and the only thing you've done is unit dungeons,
是，大家
there is a reason why this thing was the first quote-unquote
准备
roadblock.
干活，尽情挣扎吧。
Like, she did crit. On a 3% chance. But yeah, depending on if you are or aren't a newer player, this could indeed become a challenge. Like, for example, if you didn't know his mechanic or how he
有
worked,
吗？哼，充满干劲了。
I think it's decently likely that you just... Yeah, I don't know, you fuck up.
之势无可阻挡。我准备好了，打起精神来了吗？打起精神来了吗？
准备干活了，我会一口气清理。再快一点，这一下会有点痛。
Good shit.
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。
So yeah, if the game didn't crash 3 times in a row,
满意吗？
this wouldn't have taken nearly as long. Wait a minute. Isn't that... Wait. It's just the Void Planet, right? No. Is it? No, that's simulation. Chaos? Yeah, it should just be the Void Planet, even though it looked hella spooky. Okay, summon time. Reward time, summon time, everything else under the sun. Let's hope we can get Faye. And then we can get to balling. So. A 10 pull, standard. Premium 10 pull as well. Let's get it. Okay. Okay. Saving the luck for Faye. Summon number 40 on the Faye banner. Downloading dev software. Maybe a fake out. Nope.
没有呼吸，没有声音，
Hey, Selena.
只有一粒
Awesome. We can smack Selena into a Faye deck potentially as well. Okay, so we need to do around like 20 more summons, and then we should be basically guaranteed, due to the way Soft Pity works. We already have at least like 500 gems lying around, so we're like a third of the way there. Yeah, let's get the low-hanging fruit. Let's get the story through. And then we need to figure out what these upgrade missions want us to do. Because there's a lot of text and not a lot of things that make a lot of sense. So we might just have to get creative. Did I lose the 50-50 already? No, but I will win the 50-50, actually. What did you get for now? We got 9 and her partner from the... When is she playable? We got 9 and her partner from the... Also, doesn't this feel a little too fast? Call me crazy, but this wasn't chapter 3, right? Wasn't this like close to the final arc? Like this entire like holy area shenanigan? Was it chapter 3? It was. Okay.
所以你
Well, whenever we get there, actually, it should make a lot more sense, though. Yeah, I kind of treated it as being later due to everybody being at least pretty darn happy with the story of chapter 3. But then it's not like the story went out with a bang, but it kind of, I guess, was like and then whoa, and then So, yeah.
所以
Do we need to be Judas? Yeah, we do, right? For the final stage of this chapter? Oh, that's gonna be fucked. Then again, we can just fuck him to hell with 9 and we'll be fine. So... Whew, good shit. Chapter 5, we beat Jude ass. Chapter 5 boss would be Judas. I mean, hey, maybe they changed it. Maybe it's now a bit earlier here. Okay, what about this chaos? They want us to play another chaos run, would they? It's gonna be again like half a run for 1300 experience. Let's see what we can achieve before that. We are level 21. Which means we get a couple, I guess, potential stones.
我不会让你后悔的。
Alright, let's make sure we get sufficiently strong.
嘴上的感谢没有意义，我会用行动来报答。
We have 3.4 million cash. We shouldn't be running out of cash that fast.
你来见我，想必是看起来你没我想的那么笨。
Also, why are you in the picture thing? You need to be like this.
我不会让你后悔的。
Skip. Skibbity doo. Yeah. How do we know when is daily reset? Let's see. 18 hours? So daily reset is the same as on global? Huh. Interesting. Wait, we're in the Chinese server? We are. We've downloaded an APK. So we are indeed in the Chinese servers. We've invaded them. We've managed to find out all their secrets. So this should be a good way to gain a bunch of gems, a bunch of summons as well. I mean, look at this. This is 800... No, this is what? This is 620 summons worth... yeah, 620 gems worth of summons. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna upgrade you. Leave me... No! Leave me alone. Yeah, I know how to upgrade... No, stop. No. Why do you have a dialogue? You are so... Last October.
还有需要讨论的吗？
Then again, he was decently sweet during that time.
找我吗？
Upgrade the boy. No. No. No can do.
好的药水啦。
No can do. Okay. Now we've done this, what are you? 3 potentials, right? Maybe? No? 3 what? 3 bosses? No. Okay. 3, 2. Let's try potential and see where it takes us. We've unlocked gear? Huh. Interesting. Shit. I mean, what does this say? The fuck is this shit? I mean, it's an elemental percentage, but which one? No. Is it an element? I mean, it's too long not to be an elemental percentage. Oh, I know how I can figure it out. Okay, what was the order? What was the order here? So this is extra attack damage. This is dot. It might be void.
我不会让你后悔的。
Let me see. Yeah, it should go passion, justice, order, instinct, void. So it should be a void goblet. My guess? Yeah, I get it. Yeah. So, yeah, we will use the lens. We'll use the lens to check, but I am pretty sure my deductive skills have allowed me to figure out that this has void damage. They don't call me CZN Jesus for no reason. You just gotta know how to help yourself. You just gotta know how to help yourself. Oh, you don't say it's passion, justice, order, instinct, void? So like, passion, justice, order, instinct, void? Okay. I'm gonna expect this talent to be something along the lines of upgrade potential number 3 on 3 characters. No, probably it's upgrade potential number 1 on 3 characters, but we're just gonna do potential 3 because I remember that was part of the questing anyway. I do speak Chinese and I'm just gaslighting you. I might just. Maybe I am that sneaky. So this was probably on 3 different characters unlock 2 potentials or something like that. This one here seems to have something to do with the skill tree. So... Oh! Oh, don't mind if I do! Who do we put in? Who do we want to scale with character level?
我不会让你后悔的。
Like, we have enough resources to just invest into 9. Save the sync for Faye. You're not wrong. We could save the sync for Faye. But then she'd be bound to our account level to progress. And we would be able to upgrade her a lot faster than our account level allows. By just maxing out certain resources. But... I mean, maybe there's like a quest to do it. But we can also disable it at any point in time. If we wanted to level her up naturally or normally. But okay, so I think one of the quests has something to do with getting research done. And the way you get research done is by buying research nodes. But we're actually only gonna buy 1. And then we're gonna buy a key. So that we can hypothetically do another trauma code should we need to do so. See, there we go. That was the skill tree thing. What does this say? What could this mean? We will translate to make sure, but... Okay, my best guesses. What could this be? So we know that this is some type of simulation. I just don't know which one. This is some type of simulation. This is buy food. This is easy.
这里是星光彩。
And then the last one is something about playing chaos. It might be play the void chaos, but it could also be play a chaos run. Because if it is a chaos run, we can just do a quick auto run to build a Diana deck. Build a Diana deck. Proceeds to remove 2 basics and goes above save data cap. Complete 3 potential simulations and chaos figure representation, double shadow of the stars, adventure, etc. Level 3. Yeah, sure. So it might just be something about World 3, yeah. Was it Twin Star Shadow? Because if it is Twin Star Shadow, then we'd have to play Twin Star Shadow. It is actually rather important.
我来帮你备份。
Oh, yeah, no, maybe it is play Twin Star Shadow on difficulty 3. Story Chapter 3.
准备好了，看招！
Story Chapter 3 makes a lot more sense. So how about we just finish the story and then see what happens? Because it would be a huge waste of time and resources to auto-run a chaos, and then that's not what we're meant to do. So yes, we'll just finish the story first.
我有点疼啊！
Check after.
小心，我来帮你。
Or we could put it into ChatGPT, because it's like a lot quicker and a lot more reliable. And also, we couldn't have picked the worst enemy to fight for a Tresor. A guy that gains more reduction the more times he gets hit. But hey, at least we didn't bring Luke.
我想用最痛苦的方式。
But am I not gonna do it anyway?
方式了解你。
I am, but I mean the quests, they do count retroactively. This better have counted. Or at least get me back to where I was. No, don't ChatGPT it, believe in my Chineseness.
孟静浩，准备就绪。
Is this the point where I go to like ancestry.com, put in my blood sample and find out Sun Tzu is like my great grandfather? And then I proceed to like make my way to mainland China
是
and
可以响应。
help them, I don't know, conquer the world. Do we have a difficulty 3? We do. But we'd have oh, this is gonna take forever. If it actually says do difficulty 3, starting from difficulty 3, we have to do exterior and interior. With units that hit like wet noodles. There is a good chance they want us to beat a level 3 difficulty chaos. At some point, and we also can't auto chaos it, because obviously we haven't cleared it before. But no, it's probably gonna be story chapter 3. Maybe. Maybe. Shit. Shadow of the Twin Stars exploration level. Oh, exploration level. Ah. But we haven't played the planet anyway. So we might indeed just be better off playing difficulty 3 regardless. Because it gives us higher first clear rewards. Because like the way this works is when you do the highest difficulty, you get all prior rewards on top. And we need to play it anyway. And we can't auto any of the difficulties because we haven't played them before. So I guess we don't really have a choice. Alright. I present to you Save Data Tier 5. Our save data cap is going to be 70. This deck will allow us to remove all 3 basics. Yeah, we can't really do anything more than that. You know what? We could also just do it on normal, because that still allows us... No, it doesn't. Because we're tier 4, 40, 60. Yeah, we have to play on 4 if we want to remove all basics, so let's get it done. First fight, I'm gonna die. Yeah, we can do 2 copies. That is true. We can do 2 copies. We just can't keep the 4th. Does it feel good to be a noob again? I mean, we're taking a fate where every time we get into an unidentified area, we get more credits. That's juicy. But I'll be honest with you. It currently feels eerily similar to Sortie. Like, early chaos with low-leveled characters does feel eerily similar to Sortie. And we might actually right now be biting off more than we can chew. Like, I maybe... hello? I guess we were too powerful again. Maybe I shouldn't forget that we are playing on an AoE planet. So, our hope is that when we get the Hue Epiphany, that it becomes the Massacre version. Because otherwise, things might be a little tough. Like, things might end up being a little tough if we do not get the Hue Massacre. I have E for Haru, I'm doing no damage. What do you suggest to fix her? Run her together with the Naja. Use the Striker exclusive plus 50% hand damage persona. Figure out or look up a Retrieve Anchor Shot spam deck. And then push your damage above 200,000 in a turn. Is what you could do. Ah, it was a random combatant and a curse. At least it's a remove curse. We will get the exploration level at least. I hope so. Certainly do hope so. This planet was made for Yuki, funnily enough. Just because she's AoE doesn't mean this planet wasn't made for Khalib. This could take a while. Yeah. Do you know what I just saw? Do you know, like, these weird, like, when if you, for example, before have used anything like BlueStacks or the like, they have like these weird trash games that they're showing off to you. There was a game that was like, oh, server open today. and it had 2 gift codes. One of them was normal. The other one was called Goon Bug. They really do everything to grab your attention at this point. Like, the fuck you mean the gift code is Goon Bug? Fucking hell.
准备干活了，想挡的话尽管试。
W code. Wait, does Tenebria come out next, or do we just get kit info? Faye doesn't come out next. Faye comes after Tenebria, but we did get Faye's kit info early due to her being released on the Chinese servers.
抓紧时间。
Send me the picture of it so I can analyze it for myself.
准备干活了，想挡的话尽管试。抓紧时间。
You the type of guy to play a game with a gift code called Goonbug.
我夸夸你。
Alright,
我准备好了，我来帮你。
so
现在可不一样了。
what is this? What are we boosting? I guess we boosted the damage amount,
这
right?
一切都会打起精神来了吗？不小心，小家伙，小心，我帮你。
Once a goon, always a goon.
来确认看看吧。
Isn't it crazy how there used to be the word goon, but as in you're like
打起精神来。
the lackey of someone? Like goons? But now goon is just not the
干
same.
活了，这一下会有点痛。
Like, shout out to all the goons that are now getting falsely accused of being a little silly. Hi, I'm new to the game. Already got Hyde E2 and Nia Max Dupe. Adelheid, is it a must pull for her team? Adelheid is not a must pull, but Adelheid is a support, and supports, it really depends on how many supports do you already have on your account to see what kind of value she could bring to your account, right? Goon's Goon too. Yeah, but man, you know what I mean.
这一下会有点痛。
舰长大人，这一切在你掌握之中，对吧？小心！
Art is awesome because she is Shida/Draw character. Yeah. The fact that these guys are starting to stack morale
干净了。
is becoming a little spooky. You know what's even more spooky?
动的气息。
They've discarded my hue. Like,
好，扩散吧。
outside of map modifiers and specific crazy enemies, there's not a lot of things we could encounter that would discard our hue. And in the few hours, in the 3 hours that we've played this account, it already happened twice. They already took hue from us not just once, but twice. The audacity.
抓紧时间。
That was another 3% crit.
请退后。
Losing a tier 4 chaos? Who said I'm losing? I just said they discarded my hue.
是。
Who said anything about losing? I am not dead yet. Nah, you know what? I can do this here later. So that it's more potent.
舰长大人，这一切在你掌握之中。
Is Other worth pulling just for enabling starting turn hand to be chosen despite not liking the design? Wait, what the fuck? Is Adelheid worth it for you to be enable starting turn hand to be chosen?
我准备好了，打起精神来了吗？
Since
打起精神
when?
来了吗？
is Adelheid capable of selecting your starting turn hand?
小希，来确认看看吧。
准备干活了。这一下会有点痛。
Oh, like the 3 copies of an initiation draw card?
抓紧时间。
我准备好了，打起精神来了吗？
I mean, I guess that's an interesting advanced Adelheid application. Draw select card with initiation. Yeah, but like you'd only really need that in like what, OTK scenarios, and in OTK scenarios usually you try to go for more damage related buffs and just make it work without it. But I guess it's an interesting way to do it. I just don't really see it being that crazily useful. Okay, now we need to think. The middle one is 210% damage, 20% damage based shield, and boost exhaust card damage by 30%. And then I believe the rightmost one is 210% damage, 20% damage based shield, increases the healing amount of shield cards by 30? No. One of them is boosting shield, and one of them could be boosting the damage. Now the middle one is gonna be good anyway.
这攻击太到位了，不愧
抓紧时间。想挡
Boom.
的话，尽管试。
Maybe we should have hit with Ray first. She's not even great for Salty Plato and lost even on level 65 Salty. That might be on you. But it might have also just been a unusual amount of circumstances coming together to cause you to lose. So it might not be entirely your fault, you just got unlucky. Okay, Hue Epiphany, hopefully. Okay, no, Fighting Spirit, I guess. Also no, upgrade card, that's okay.
抓紧时间，准备干活了。让我看看你的实力。抓，
来确认看看吧。打起精神来了吗？
1 HP, huh?
舰长大人，这一切在你掌握之中，对吧？
准备干活了，我会一口气清理。
Sorpy do be doing some random shit. It does. Like, sometimes it might not even be your fault that you lose. Like,
抓紧时间。
there is certain salty things where there just wasn't anything you could have done.
想挡的话
Sometimes.
尽管试。
Is that the case here as well? Hard to say. That's a lot of Mika cards. She,
船满干净了。
is not yet of the opinion that we should continue this run. Not yet, not yet. Who could be the best team for Faye? Probably Faye, Cassius.
满干劲了。
I mean, she brings the draw, so you want to bring
准备干
AP.
活了，
Faye Cassius, Naja, Faye Cassius, Typhera, Faye Cassius. Okay, maybe not Typhera. I mean, I guess Faye Cassius, Mika, Faye Cassius, Naja, Faye Cassius, Typhera, some like hyper carry comp like that is not unlikely to succeed. Also, one of the reasons why we're playing this manually is so we can collect these 1200 XP reward capsule thingies. It's a lot of fights. You like getting broken on a tough boss or elite? Yeah, it's fantastic. Okay, one of them is talking about rolling a 7 and getting a... I think it's a random epiphany. It might be select. This one here is talking about rolling a 7, getting 40 credits and an item. And the other one is roll a 7 and get a neutral card. But we don't really want the neutral card. A 1-star equipment. Been a while. Been a while. Hot take, I don't think Faye is biz for Faye. Hot take, you are delusional. If you had the chance to run the same character twice, they would probably be their best partner to each other. Like, if you could have 2 Hyde Marys, then you could stack twice as fast and spam twice as much. If you had 2... if you had, I don't know, 2 9s, you could spam 2 different hue waves full of fighting spirits. If you had 2 Magnas, you could get a gazillion counters. If you had 2 Fays together, you could just draw a ridiculous amount of flame card thingy-thongies. You know what I mean, right? Do the new equipment ops keep current gear engravings? They do.
抓紧时间，
Or they should.
这一下会有点痛。准备干活了，这一下会有点痛。
You know what? Before you use one of these orbs and you get a bad experience, I'm about to use one of mine just to show you that it in fact does. So I am like 99% certain they do. Have I tested it myself? No, which is what we're about to do right now. So we're quickly opening the game, using one of those orbs, seeing if it does or doesn't work, and then we'll all be very happy. Okay, so bing, bang, boom. I don't know, fucking Adelheid, save data, change. This one, edit data, edit equipment, apply random common equipment, go. It keeps. There you go.
"准备干活了。
我吗？
What are you? 1 fortitude? You are... What is the difference between the left and the right one? This one is probably shield, healing, and whatever the fuck to 1 cost cards. This one is 1 cost cards. I mean, both of them seem to be like 90% healing at the end of the turn. Is this only to void cards? No. Well, we need more healing, shielding, whatever the fuck from 1 cost cards anyway, so... That was the 1 cost or less?
抓紧
Okay.
时间，
Oh, a divine. My only problem with the divine here would be we wouldn't be able to keep it. So this is the counterattack gain plus version, right? Because duh, it has a plus. And this one is the 0 cost, I'd assume, initiation one. See the original. Looks similar. Yeah, so it's probably the initiation one.
让我看看，准备干活了，这一下会有点痛。
是。
Why are you playing Chinese language, bro? All right, sure. Let me change the language to English again real quick.
的话会受重伤的。
Oh wait, it doesn't work. Man, tough luck. Tough luck.
我吗？哼，充满干劲了。
抓紧时间，
Crit?
这一下会有点痛。
No?
我准备好了。
Okay.
是，小希，打起精神来了吗？我准备好了，我会保护大家。
No English, what the fuck? Yes. No English, what the fuck? Is there a PC client? Can you just change the card images?
准备干活了，
I am not a
让我看看
like
你的实力。
I don't know if you can believe it after my performance today, but I am again in fact not a Chinese citizen. You know what that means? I don't have a Chinese citizen ID.
准一点，
So I also do not have
这一下会有点
access
痛。
to playing the PC client.
准备干活了，
Yeah, crazy times.
游戏结束了。真的
That is indeed hard to believe, yeah. But it is the truth,
到位了。
抓紧时间，
and nothing but the truth.
这一下会有点痛。
我吗？我帮你。
尽情挣扎，
But you can play on emulator without an ID? Yes. But you need to give your phone number away so that you can download WeChat.
这一下会有点痛。
You thought I am Chinese? Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's all a trick. Because at the end of the day, I am just a foreign guy. That is my name on the account, and that's who I am. I am just a foreign guy. Sneaking around in the CN servers. You thought I'm playing the global version? See, that is where you've made a foolish mistake. Fuck. What could this item be? It's a ring. It comes from the Leopolda lady fight. So the leftmost is easy. That's credits. That's an epiphany. It's a ring and it does something with a 1. Is it evade plus 1? When battle starts, evade 1. Yeah, not worth me taking a curse for. I also think it's getting an epiphany, not triggering an epiphany. I do desperately need to trigger an epiphany, but I don't really need to get another epiphany. Which is why we're going with the credits. So that we can splurge on the merchant. Yeah, it was initiation. I'm rather certain. that we've picked the right epiphany, at least when it came to me trying to get an
准
initiation.
备干活了，
Okay, what we have here again. So this is the max level Hue version. This is the get 30% multiplier, get rid of one highest cost card. And this middle one is the weird one that does not exhaust the card, but only gets stronger based on like cards in hand. So we do want to go with the
想
leftmost
倒的
one.
话尽管试，抓紧时间，再快一点，这一下会有点痛。
Can they stop discarding my Hue?
是，能感觉到移动的气息。
I haven't. Ah!
准备干活了，我会一口气清理的。
Fucking hell! It happened 3 times already, and we aren't even playing with discard modifiers or against modified enemies.
一切在你掌握之中，对吧？
God damn it!
我来斩了你！
They really don't have anything better to do, do they?
是，充满干劲了。小心，来确认看看吧。治疗。现在可不一样了。是。看。
抓紧时间，准备干活了。想挡的话，尽管试。
小心，打起精神来了吗？来确认看看吧。
Alright.
想再失去，
And let me guess, Hue is this card right here?
消失。
我吗？看好了，无视一切的黑夜。
242 damage. You don't
我准备
say.
好了，是。
Alright, power of friendship. Ult, Whirlpool, basic attack, water arrow.
是，他攻击太到位了，不愧是队长。是，给我消失！
Shouldn't I be below 30%? Why is it grayed out? Oh, because I'm at 33%! Ugh! Ew!
小心，
Ew!
消失。
Fucking
我来帮你。
bait bullshit. You're at 300 out of 450. It's not 30, it's 33%.
我
Ah!
是，这一切在你掌握，
Can you come back?
对吧？
消失，
Please?
消失。
No?
我吗？
Well, shit.
现在可不一样了。
At least you're active now.
加油啊！
Nah, but we can also just do that next turn then. No? No, you don't want to come out and play?
小西，打起精神来了吗？
Understandably so. I mean, why would you, right? I mean, this guy's about to hit us for like, what, 300, 400 damage?
大家加油啊！
We better be prepared.
请小心！
You know, am I desperate enough to use the ability early just for the 5 hits for the basic? No, I'm not.
舰长大人，
What are the odds that the last remaining card is a Hue? Haha! The odds are pretty good! The odds are pretty good!
来确认看看吧。
准备干活了，尽情挣扎。
Fuck you! Alright, let's continue.
是舰长。
2 gold achievements. You better. Cause that shit was stressful. Get it? Cause like a character went down with stress? What I'm saying is this thing is indeed fucking salty. It just doesn't know it yet. 0 cost cards, yeah. 9 has like so many of those. Thank you, game. Okay. Let's remove another
什么时候
basic.
来的？欢迎明智的选择。
It's normal base damage, right? But Weaken could save our ass. But I don't know if I'm desperate enough to
也
buy
没有其他客人。欣
to
赏的
buy.
货吗？
Ooh, but I
要
don't.
给客人您先看啦。
Should I actually be thinking about save data or should I be thinking about beating this fight, huh?
久违了。没有客人的话，这里很冷清的。今日最欣赏的货吗？当然要给客人您先看啦。谢谢您，客人。客人您慢慢挑选，我先小饮一杯。今日期待已久的新商品，锵锵！我的眼光您放心，随便挑选，包您买。谢谢您，客人。
Alright, let's get it. New card or just color? Just color.
气焰如此嚣张，实在是惹人不快。
Isn't this a little early for multi-thousand HP? I mean, we're on difficulty 3, for fuck's sake. Hugh also doesn't look like it wants to Epiphany. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. I don't know which build better for my E2 height, Mary. All of them are good. You could do the nuke build if you pair with an Orlea. You could do graveyard spam build if you pair with Hugo or Selena, or you could just do blade spam build if you just want her to be the main and only star of the
抓
show.
紧时间，很好，让我看看你的实力。
Alright,
我的力量一定能彻底击败你。
let's get to dealing damage.
准备干活了，想挡的话尽管试，抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。准备干活了，抓紧时间，我会一口气听你，尽情挣扎吧。
小心，来确认看看吧。
You know what? Maybe it's fine after all. I guess you start losing a bit of track in terms of how much damage you can actually deal.
加油！
If the fucking game always discards your damn Hugh!
输了，
Like you might just actually forget who you're playing. If the stupid fucking game decides to always take away
起精神来了吗？
your main source of damage
城哪干净了？
every single damn fight. For no reason.
这一下会有点痛。
But you know, I like the effectiveness of our agony.
大家
Like the HP amount slash the difficulty is so low that agony is actually beneficial to us at this point.
辛苦你了，我有帮到忙。
Oh no! It's 3 random cards! And I thought getting a copy. Oh fuck. So there's 4 cards. No, there's 3 cards for 9. 4 cards for Ray. And 4 cards for Mika. Oh shit. Or 5 cards, I guess. Well. Yes! Thank you! Good shit! Okay, this is yada yada yep if you're below 50% HP, heal 8% max HP. But what did this do? Like, it's something conditional shield. This shield is 40% on Ravage. This is something shield on something. It's just... Oh, it's just the better version of the boots? I guess. Alright. Or maybe, or were the boots on defeat? And no, I'm not talking about you wearing your boots on your feet. You are wearing the boots on your feet. Is it on crit shield? No. No, I think on crit shield looks different. Because if it were, we wouldn't really get any shield. Let's see. When broken, the shield is fixed at 60%. So yeah, fixed shield on break. Because otherwise we wouldn't really be getting any shields. Because we have a 3% crit chance. Okay, this card says... I think this is the one that gives a debuff and it... No. Yeah, this is the one that gives a debuff and an additional draw at the start of every turn. This one here is 1 morale per AP spent, but... Yeah. And this one here is we gain 1 AP or 1 draw when we use an ego skill. We're just gonna go for more draw. Yeah, I mean, I know the wound one. I know the wound one. We kind of want to take a few fights so that we can Epiphany Hue. Until we get the Hue AoE, we don't really want to fight any elites. Let's just take top lane. I am learning Chinese? No. I'm playing memory. Okay. 9. If you want to make your life 10,000 times easier, you're gonna give us the AoE version. Bless you. Whenever, like, we play it the next time. I hope. No, I picked the wrong one, right? I think I picked the wrong one. It's not the fucking one, right? Because it did. Does it say anything with 10%? I might have been too quick. Let me redo that. Like, luckily we can redo epiphanies. I might have jumped on that a little too quick. Let's make sure we actually take a look at our chances. Let's see. What did I pick? The fuck? So this is standard, right? This is for fortitude, could be useful. You are extreme hue. Yeah, you are extreme hue. So you are initiation hue. But like the flash hue, but we don't really exhaust that much. Couldn't have been the shield version or the AoE version. Well, I've always felt a little extreme.
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。
凭我的力量，一定能彻底击败你。
They start with our season 2?
准备干活了。
Where do you have that
这一
information
下会
from?
有点痛。
Because they already have the season 2. How do you get the Chinese version?
我吗？
You download an APK from Bilibili and then play it through an emulator, or you are a Chinese citizen and you can just like you could download it from Bilibili or you could download it from the official Chinese website. Should be rather easy to Google for the Android version, right? And you just play it on an emulator, or you are a Chinese citizen, or you know people that can vouch for you on QQ.
准备干活了。
So that you can play the PC client. Yeah.
准备干活了。想挡的话，尽管试。抓紧时间，我会一口气清理。
好了，这吞噬一切的飞跃。
Mika AoE OP. I
准备
wish.
干活了，再准一点。这
Bion.
一下会有点痛。
小希，来确认看看吧。我吗？我准备好了。小希，我准备好了。
Good
我帮
stuff.
上忙了吗？
抓紧时间。准备干活了，这一下会有点痛。
小希，治疗。打起精神来了吗？我准备好了，我来帮你。
抓紧时间，再快一点。
Still failess? Yes. Still maidenless. Still maidenless, but we've done 40 summons so far. And like 80 standard summons. Have I played Darkest Dungeon? I think I know about it. But I don't know if it's my kind of game. Alright, 40 credits and an item. That's okay. Start of battle, 140% shield.
"准备干活了，很好。让我看，抓紧时间，再准一点。这一下会有点痛。准备干活了，再快一点。这一下会有点痛。游戏结束了，真的。
结束这场闹剧。
Yeah, I think the final fight is indeed gonna turn into like some kind of boss rush. Where we don't really have the AoE tools to actually take care of our minions. So it might be, in fact, in our best interest to just go ham and lay hue after hue after hue after hue
尽情周转。
into the boss and hope he dies before we do. That might indeed actually be the play.
是，大家小心。
抓紧时间，准备干活了。这一下会有点痛。
我准备好了，我来帮你。小希，打起精神来了吗？我吗？充满干劲了。
抓紧时间，
是。现在可不一样了。
准备干活了。
Boom.
这一下会有点痛。
我准备好了。小希，大家加油！我准备好了，打起精神来了吗？
抓紧时间，尽情周转。
Boom. Alright, so far so alive.
欢迎光临，幸好别带足了吧？
At the start of turn 2, 200% shield, right? So we'd get a turn 1 shield, a turn 2 shield. We don't have the space for this. Ooh, is this the type of situation where I actually cut a 9 card to make like a really fancy deck? Ooh. Okay, let me get the full translation to see if this is the version I think it is. Yeah, I thought this was the shield version, so we can actually cut it. Because we don't really do shields. Q hitting for 200 is depressing. Why come identificas las epiphanes? How do I know which epiphanies are which? Memory. Memory. Is this weapon something about... It's the extra attack weapon, right? Which other weapon would be talking about plus 35%? Let's take the credits then. Like, I can't think of a... Unless it was something along the lines of boosts AoE damage by 35, but I doubt that's the case. Not that, like... Yeah, I don't think that thing exists. Even if it did, we don't do AoE damage anyway. So, we are indeed just better off doing things the way we are. These fucking bastards! Ah! I hate these fuckers! For the 4th time today, Hugh has been discarded! Ah! 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 Fuck me! Like, holy shit, these guys are so annoying! Fucking hell! 9 is trash. Yep, she might just. She might just be complete garbage. Okay, what are you? Draw 1? I think this looks like draw. This wording looks like it was gonna say draw. Extract 1. Brother, there ain't no way this stupid fucking emulator is translating draw as extract. Bah. But yeah, it is the base version, so it needs to be a neutral epiphany, and this reads like the word draw, because I've seen these symbols today before on Faye, and it looked like that when her card said draw. So I am indeed actually better at translating this than the same fucking stupid emulator AI. Okay, now we just need to figure out what these other things here do. There's something here about like healing. And this one here, yeah. Let's just go with the draw one. When does Faye come to global? 40 days. She's the second next character. The character after this one. Like, man, she's the character after the next character. What's Can somebody give me a quicker way to say the character after the next character? Like something... You know what I mean.
能感觉到移动的气息。啊，治疗，
准备干活了。想挡的话，尽管试。
来确认看看吧。
You're using Google Translate with camera, it's doing a better job? I'd assume so.
抓紧时间。
Okay. So, 76 times 2. 76 times 2. 304. Gains 3 stacks of morale, probably. No, these signs, they don't match up. Maybe bleed? I don't know. He's doing something nefarious. So we need to kill one of them. There's a few ways we could go about this. Alright, let's start with healing. Then do this.
打起精神来了吗？
Okay. So we could ability here and then heal
准
twice.
备干活了。
Or we could more likely just go for the 9 epiphany, discard one of the hues, have it level up. But no, I think queuing twice could go a long way.
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。准备干活
Yeah.
了。
Yeah.
抓紧时间。
We do have a big shield, and this guy might turn scary. Maybe we pivot. Maybe we pivot away from actually killing him this turn. Because we are getting a ray breakdown anyway. And then potentially try to kill him. Because I don't know. Or is he going to like stealth? Or are you gonna be dangerous? I mean, how much damage is this expected to do? Like 600. So it's a bit of an overkill. But it is gonna save us 150 health. Yeah, so it was stealth that he was giving himself. So we wouldn't have been able to finish him anyway. You know what's great? The fact that they discarded another hue! Ah! But no, what I actually wanted to say, you know what's great? It doesn't look like they're increasing our stress count thing. So our stress count thing seems to be staying at a permanent... our stress count thing seems to be staying at a permanent 6 required.
我准备好了，我会保护大家。
Double breakdown. Yeah, now we're getting funky. Okay, Hugh is back. Oh, you're so dead, you silly fuck. We are gonna make sure you do not see the light of day. You are about 300 damage. I mean, I wish I could target you. You only do 173. Well, huh. Okay.
小心，
Healing, healing, hopes and prayers. Okay, let's test this. Heal. AP.
打起精神来了吗？
Heal.
准备好了，我来帮你。
298. Are you fucking serious? But we are getting a shield when we use the hue, so we should survive. And to make sure that he is dead, we're actually, instead of relying on a crit, which obviously is not gonna happen, we're going to do partner
你钱财，
into Hugh.
抓紧时间。
Nah, there ain't no way. Luckily he's getting you see what I see, right? He's getting agonied. But he'd be getting agonied. We're still dead. Why? Why are we still dead? We have 300 health. You are meant to die against agony. 100 times 3. Why are we still
准备干活了。
in the red? Use the card?
抓紧时间，再快一点。
Still in the red. Huh. I haven't ended my turn yet. Do you think Agony wouldn't predict us not getting hit? Yeah, I better be right on this, because otherwise we're dead. Okay. Welcome back. No. No.
准备干活了。
Why are you doing more damage than a Hugh? I mean, I appreciate it.
准备干活了。想挡的话，尽管试。抓紧时间。
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
准备干活了。这一下会有点痛。
It is indeed gonna be close.
我吗？哎，
We wouldn't have these issues if these fucking bastards wouldn't be discarding my Hue all the time, or if we could have just gotten the AoE version like we were supposed to. Like, I was promised the AoE version 3,000 years ago, and I haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Rare event. This is the Formica spare, right? That deals 7% increased damage, and then we get 10% increased damage per enemy on the field. That shit's gonna be a lifesaver. Shit's gonna be a lifesaver against the final boss. Also, why do I need to fight the final boss if the final boss was dead right there on the floor? I don't get it. Okay, it's the Ravage Shield boots. Am I gonna do that? No, there's no point. Point. Okay, so long as I don't have to fight these Hue discard fuckers again. Oh fuck, it's these guys. I don't know why these guys are a normal fight. Like,
抓紧时间，很好。让我看看你的实。
I think these guys are like mega ass.
抓紧时间，
That's what they are, mega ass.
准备干
But
活了。
well, nothing much we can do about it.
抓紧时间，
Let's start with the
这
most
一下会
chunky
有
one.
点痛。
不小心点的话会受重伤的。是，充满干劲了。
random RNG, Hugh, please hit something that I want to hit. Okay. We are dead. If not, I mean, how is this even gonna... We only have 2 actions. Why do you do 88, 88, 91, and 35 times 2? Like, turn 2? Are you serious? Like, the
准备干
fuck?
活了，
This is not even fair. Okay.
抓紧时
First
间，
Hugh.
再准一点，这一下会有点痛。
Interesting choice.
准备干活了，
Uh-oh. So they're gonna put a card in our hand, and if that card happens to be in our hand at the end of the turn, they gain even more morale. Because you know they aren't doing enough damage yet. They need to do more damage. And there also needs to be another assassin, because why not?
抓紧时间，再快一点，这一下会有点痛。
4 bleed cards. 4 fucking bleed cards. Are you serious? And all of that turn too. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, I knew I was remembering this fight as being mega ass. And I hope you can see that, in fact, this fight is mega ass. Like, how is this a normal fight? How can you do that? Like, we could have units level 40 and we probably would have died turn 2 here as well. Like, maybe we got unlucky with, like, the RNG on which actions they take. But holy shit, these guys are doing everything in their power
能感觉到流动的气息，
to give us a royal beating. Like, seriously.
凭我的力量，一定能彻底击败你。
准备干活了，
I mean, look at this shit. 91 here, 35 here, the bleed cards as well. Ah.
抓紧时间，
Oh, he also has taunt. Because... why wouldn't he? You know? And the one time we use Fighting Spirit, it obviously ignores taunt to go on somebody else instead of the one that is taunted, because we could have at
准备
least
干活
killed
了
him.
尽情挣扎吧。
Man, that's fucked.
真是个不知深浅的家伙。
And all of them have... Like, look at this. Turn 3. 75 times 2. 75 times 2. 58 times 2. 50 times 2. Like, even if in a hypothetical we would have survived last turn, ain't no way we would have survived turn 3. Like, legit, there was nothing we could have done. At least we got the stupid exploration level. But man, that's frustrating. Like, the deck's good. Like, let's be honest, maybe we would have found another copy or whatever, but look at this deck. This deck's actually useful. Initiation, upgrade, Hue Extreme, 2 Fighting Spirits, a weapon that does something, a cube, and then good defense amount on the whatever the fuck. Like, this is actually a good deck, but yeah. What a fucked way to go. Didn't even complete the fucking planet. But we completed the mission, so it's time for some more summons. Yeah, I told you, these early chaoses, if you play them, unless you heavily outlevel them, you can treat them as salty. Like, I didn't just say that for fun. You can indeed treat them as salty, because that's what they are. Fucking menace. A menace is what they are. 3 out of 5, 5. Policies. You want me to do policies? Well, I can't. So I'm not gonna do any policies. 1 out of 3. You want me to upgrade the skill tree, which requires policies. Well, you see, I can't do that because I don't have any policies. What about you? You want me to fight the weekly boss? Well, you see, I can actually do that.
让你见识一下我的实力。
是的，我会向你展示。是，准备完毕。赢了固然是好的，但千万不能受伤。雷伊在线。
Wow.
别担心，我会处理。
Difficulty 3 though. 9 might not be the best choice. 9 might not be the best choice against a boss like this.
小希，打起精神来了吗？
准备干活了。
Is it the new deck? No, it's the old deck. Ew. Ew. Give me my new deck. Also, did you see the terabytes?
不会
50,000.
让你后悔的。
That is big. That is Huge. That is
别担心，我会处
Huge.
理干净。
Huge deck. Go Judas then. We don't have Judas unlocked.
抓紧时间，让我看看，准备
All
干
right.
活了。
Now we just hope that we actually hit the boss.
抓紧时间，再准一点，这一下会有点痛。
让我夸夸你们。我准备好了，尽情的奔涌吧。
Maybe we should have attacked the minions. It's alright.
小希，打起精神来了吗？
It's gonna be alright.
这一下会有点痛。
是。我准备好了，打起精神来了吗？我来帮你。
抓紧时间。
我吗？哼，充满干劲了。是。好了，吞噬一切的黑夜。
准备干活了，尽情。
Boom. Wow. Really showed him what I got.
请快后。
Go Whirlpool. Fuck that. No, I'm not Whirlpooling.
抓紧时间，
Yeah, we might just
这一下会有点痛。
continue hitting him until he maybe dies. Yeah.
小希，打起精神来了吗？
再快一点，这一下会有点痛。准备干活了，这一下会有点痛。
我准备好了。
Hey, 700 damage.
抓紧时间，尽情挣扎吧。
我吗？ 息，我不会手下留情。
And if you're wondering why are we not focusing the minions, isn't it the mechanic? We would never be able to keep up
打起精神来了吗？
with the amount of stacks they are generating and the amount of hits we can actually get out each turn. So we are indeed just better off going full phase. Like there is not a world in which we can stop the amount of stacks they are generating, realistically.
小心。是，能感觉到移动的气息。啊！
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。准备干活
We
了
can obviously
抓紧
hope
时间
that you maybe not
这一下会有点痛。
hits the minions, but well, what can you do? Need a Serenial. Yep, exactly. No Serenial, this boss is impossible. Impossible.
准备干活了，想挡的话尽管试。
我吗？好了，这吞噬一切的威力，打起精神来了吗？
52 stacks.
小心！
What a motherfucker.
来确认看看吧。既然收你钱财，那就替你消灾。
抓紧时间，这一下会有点
He is gonna die eventually.
准备干活了，这一下会有点
Now the question is, do we die first?
我准备好了，来确认看看吧。打起精神来了吗？
抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。
凭我的力量，一定能彻底击败你。
准备干活了，尽情挣扎吧。
小心，我来帮你。
抓紧时间，再快一点，这一下会有点痛。再准一点，这一下会有点痛。
打起精神来了吗？
准备干活了，这一下会有点痛。
13 morale stacks?
小心，打起精神来了吗？
Isn't that like
抓紧
a
时间，
lot?
我准备好了，打起精神来了吗？
这一下会有点痛。准备干活了，尽情挣扎吧。抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。
There we go. As you can see,
小心，
this fight was indeed, in fact, light work. It was not even close. At all.
准备干活了，再快一点，这一下会有点痛。
Yay!
工作完成。
Oh,
感谢。
purple achievement. What could we have done?
脱缰
I guess we'll never know. Because I sure as hell am not gonna bother figuring out what it says. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna be like, yep. Yep. I did that. I did that. I agree. I agree. And then we all shake hands and stuff. Okay. Now that we have this out of the way, let's collect our reward. Bit more experience. The level up rewards. And what could you be? Stamina? No. Trauma code. What does this mean? Play a trauma code? Finish a trauma code? Is it really finish an entire trauma code? That'd be a little... Ah, use a key. See, I'm smart. I bought the key a while ago, actually. Okay, what are you? I don't know. 3-4. 3-3. Unlock potential 4 on 3 characters?
舰长大人，
That sounds about right.
舰长大人，我变强了。
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then whoops. Oh, whoops. How much more till Faye? I don't know. Faye is right here. Like, you know what? Faye is actually here. Look. It could be a rather lengthy journey. Yeah, it could take a little longer. I think I really want to use the gift codes. Okay, let me check the screenshot that we made back on this Chinese live stream to see what it gave, so that I know that it is in fact not or maybe worth it.
如果生在和平年代，我可能会成为诗人。
I know I took a screenshot of one of the
虽然这是没
codes.
有意义的假设。
That was on the... There we go. CZN 528. A 10 pull. But it's not a premium one, it's a standard 10 pull.
你不在期间发生的事情，我都处理好了。你问我上次是什么时候
Standard
休息？
10 pull.
不记得了。
Standard 10 pull. Standard 10 pull. Both trauma codes would give 8 to 10 pulls. Yeah, it's a lot of clicking though. Alright, let me go and see. So I think I was right with the potential. You see how it says like 3, 4? Yeah, any 3 main fighters activate potential 4. 5 policies and 3 researches. So we can't do the research, we can't do the policy. I did in fact not need the translation. Because I am smarter, better, stronger, faster. Something like that. Yeah. Yep.
让你见识一下我的实力。
Alright, let's see. Could you also make a CN account? Sure. You need to play it on mobile though. You need to either play it on emulator or on mobile. Otherwise, you need to be a Chinese citizen if you want to get access to the PC client. If you want to get access to the PC client,
好了，打起精神来了吗？
you gotta get
准备
busy.
干活了，抓紧时间，这一下会有点痛。
It's the power of my 0.01% Chinese DNA. It might just.
这一下会有点痛。
It might just. Okay.
任务完
So this should. Oh fuck. I think the fight still counted though. Lost 50 to 9. He got Diana on first 10 pull IRC. No, I got 9 from the selector, and I got Diana on soft pity for the standard banner. Yeah, you can make a CN account. But you have to make a WeChat account first, verify your phone number, then download the mobile version, then click the WeChat login section, and then you succeed. Isn't it like 4 AM where I am? Is it? No, it's 2:30. Alright, it's time to actually get something fantastic. We need affinity mats, so that we know the. Whoops. So that we know so that we can have a look at the lobby. But I kind of wanted to also test the 9 lobby to see what that ends up looking like. But I feel like it'd be better to save most of those for Faye. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Wait, how do I have none of these? Oh, because I didn't get anything. Yeah, that was an option. If you don't get anything besides 3 stars, you also don't get any currency. Does this give me any? Did it give me 10? Or is it because it's the first time it didn't give me any? It gave me 8. Come on, I just need something Faye related to know that we aren't doing this for nothing. Come on, it's 3%. 3%. Please. How hard could it be? I'm not saying I want a 3-star. I'm saying it's 3%. Hello? Come on. Come on, please. Fuck. Last one. I guess it's not meant to be. I guess it's just not meant to be. More question mark things. Been there, done that. Seen this. But it's pretty impressive. We already player level 24 within like 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think the next best thing we could do is just do the trauma code. Because we're currently stuck on the mission. Because the mission wants us to... No. I mean, I guess we could ego you. The mission wants us to do policies. We just don't have any. So it wants us to do policies. Wait. Are you not promoted? Oh yeah, you're not promoted yet. The mission wants us to do policies, and it wants us to do upgrades, for which we also need policies. So we're kind of like stick, stuck, stock, stuck, stonk. Yeah, so we need 2 more policies, which is at minimum gonna take 7 hours? Wait, shit. That's a long time. So I guess we could do the policy thing if I go to sleep and then wake up. Okay. We can probably squeeze out another 10 pull by doing the trauma code. We should also reach level 25, which might come with a rather significant reward. Yeah, 300 more gemsies. We are currently how far away from another pull? Okay, we're like 1.8 summons there. Oh, we can do a standard tenor though. Let's get it! Shit. Am I that desperate? Sure. Why not? Alright. What I meant to say is we are 6.8 summons there. I unlocked Rinoa instead of Faye. Faye is free. Why would I spend a key if she's free? Never pay for something you can get done for free unless it takes a significant amount of effort, it's hella annoying, or you just want to pay someone because, I don't know. Yeah. Gotta make sure you have all the
时宜，
bases covered. I will enjoy this Faye breakdown story, but not now.
是袭击，
Because my Chinese is not good enough to follow fast-paced
等
stories.
待中，
That is the only reason why we're not doing that. But we can play more Faye! You know, that actually is a really big upside.
战术启动，永生我的一切。
Playing more Faye is in fact actually kinda nice. We might actually end up enjoying this.
准备好了，等待中，凝固你漆黑中的罪孽。来吧，准备好，绝不会生气。
Ooh, X cost. X cost.
方向式的力量吧。
Okay, what is this version? I think we get 3 stacks, right?
平陵六灵气，
No, we draw 3.
血舰长，我在
And then this is combo, draw another one?
在审判假面，
Yeah.
席卷。
But then due to the combo, we draw another 2.
见识一下方向式的力量吧。
Is this the X cost draw version? I think
舰
so.
长，我在停顿了。
At least it looks like it. Like this symbol seems similar to draw.
戒断罪之宗，舰长，戒断罪之宗，吞噬罪业。
Yeah, it was a draw version. Ha! It is the way you spell draw.
戒断罪之宗，
Okay.
一神火，歼灭诛邪。
We are getting there.
好强！你不是说
Pretending he can't read. Shh. You're... That's a screenshot. Oh, hello there. Could you potentially be reasoned with to be part of our season 4? Then again, you look like a passion unit, and I don't know if we need more passion units. Also, I don't know if we need more pink-haired ladies. We have a lot of them already. I want, but I don't know if I need.
是，准备完。
Hey! Come back!
看来是有需要我出手的
They
地方。
wanted to take Faye away from me. Just like my
是
summons.
好的，
I can't allow that.
我来帮你备份。
Summer Height Mary skin. Hey! Get me back into the fucking game. Stop kicking me. Why not? There's no such thing as enough passion in one's life. Yeah, but Tenebria's already passion. Height Mary was passion. Fucking Diana was passion. We got a passion void gear set. Like, come on, give me... Okay, what kind of element would I actually want instead? It sure as hell is not gonna be void. Give me justice units. I don't know.
是可以响应。
Give me justice units. We need some justice units. More specifically, we need a justice. We need a justice. I don't want another ranger. Okay, we do have Justice in Harurita. Maybe Order, but we have Typhera 9. Maybe Instinct, but we got Serenial Nausea. Well, fuck. Just don't make it Void, okay? Like, just don't give us... Like, Faye, we're good. We have good Void units. A lot. Very happy. I don't know. Man, I don't know what I meant. Like, there were a lot of obvious cases before in regards to like, haha, look, this one doesn't have anything. Haha, hee hee, ho ho. But now, I mean, I guess if you look at this, we need a Instinct Striker. Anybody needs an Instinct Striker, maybe? Or... Yeah, I mean, Void Tank, we just got them. Instinct Ranger? Could work. We do have Serenial as an Instinct Hunter. Justice Hunter. A Justice Hunter could be interesting. Well, we are getting a Passion Psionic. So, Instinct or Order Psionic. And we need a... What do we need? We need a Passion Controller. We do. Wow. Okay, maybe there's enough space for one more Passion unit. Maybe there is enough space for one more Passion unit. If they give us a Passion Controller, then maybe I can be passion-sified. If it has to be something, make it a Passion Controller. If it has to be a Passion unit, make him Passion Controller. Yeah, it only looks like they had this like high moisture cloud arrangement mainly for promotional videos, but not actually in game. These icons are so cool. Look at this. You have the fan, and this is stack 1, stack 2, stack 3. This one is the descent stacks. Here, look. 1 stack. You also have it shown here. And then you also have it shown here if you need it, but I like this visual here with the 2 stacks and the 2 fans. Two 0-cost cards, easy. It's again the X. Wait. Isn't this draw? Is there a base version of the card? I mean, yeah, one of the versions has to be the base version. But holy shit. Yeah, the base version is the one that also has draw. That's pretty cool. Not a single attack card inside, holy shit.
那么，进化。
So she's like Serenia? She is kind of a fusion between Serenia, Hyde Mary, and Renoa.
时宜。
Yeah. She does kind of feel like a few. Ooh, you know what? The chances that she's an actual character just went up by a whole fucking lot.
在那一刻，时宜开始反复。
She has a 2D model.
眼前的心不知从何处。
I like those odds.
不知不觉。
I like those odds.
色眼眸，
It's not too shabby.
必须只。
But partners do too though. Yeah, but she doesn't look partner. Because we like, for example, she cannot be face partner because we know face partner, right?
看来只能用最后的手段了。
And she is voiced. Because see, that's the thing. Every trauma code from now on will be voiced. So maybe they're just doing like hitting 2 birds with 1 stone and already just casting the guy, the person to not only voice the trauma code, but at this point might as well also voice the next. I mean, look at this. Like, also voice the next character. It wouldn't be too out. That's the ultimate. That shit is still so fucking awesome. But yeah, I don't know. She doesn't look like it'd be that unlikely.
温暖，我感受到方向师大人的存在。
怎么回事？
I mean, the last time we had a rivalry between 2 characters, it was Yuki and Shizuru, and Shizuru did arrive after Yuki.
舰长，我在听。平明月灵
Like, whoops,
散去。
I misplayed.
那么，以进化之力，
That's embarrassing.
平明月灵气，散去邪祟，在审判假面，席卷八方。在审
Imagine misplaying on Faye.
戒断罪之宗，生命之
Couldn't be me,
行驱罗之仪，
is what I'd like to say.
吞噬罪
Shouldn't
孽
be me,
舰长，
is what I should say instead.
戒断罪之宗，那么
Okay, okay, listening. Wait, why am I making this bigger? This makes no sense. But I like. Yeah, this in-game music. Alright. Just so we don't bust our eardrums. Damn! I can't wait to put that into my lobby. Man, holy shit, they just do things right. It also gives a bit of Street Fighter vibe. But god damn it, man. Alright. Be careful of your ears. I don't know how loud this is gonna be.
此即方向式的光辉。
Good stuff.
舰长，我在进化，戒断罪之宗。戒断罪之宗。那么，御神火歼灭诸邪。舰长，御神火歼灭诸邪。那么，在审判假面。 席卷buff舰长，我在听，在审判假面，戒断罪之宗，吞噬罪业。那么，舰长，我在听。那么，御神
Good shit.
歼灭诸邪。 舰长，我去。进化，戒断
Will she be limited? No.
戒断罪之宗，吞噬罪业。
She is a standard character. Name another game. Name another game in which this is a standard character. Like, honestly, I don't think you have to assume much changes. Think of it like this. Smilegate Studios are still the ones that produce pretty much all the assets and everything like that. They are just getting more recognition and a bigger like chance to bring it to more people due to being under a well-known publisher in Tencent. So yeah, that is it for the most part. It's not like Tencent is gonna send 100 staff members that are now gonna do all the work. Not really. Not really. I mean, look at her. Like, okay. From what, like, I'm giving her a... Do you know what? I'm actually giving her a 50-50 that she's an actual character. Even though we might have too many pink-haired ladies already, she might just be the passion controller we were talking about as well. I don't know. I'd give her like a 50% chance, honestly.
没事的，方向师大人的力量会守护你的。我想点
Partner jail.
保护好继承者
Yeah,
大人。
if, but we already know. Is she dying? That'd be awkward. Imagine she gets killed. Please don't die. Imagine like the story is actually about how she lost like a really dear friend. Oh shit.
这样
Oh, look at her
为
posing.
了什么而战？
Pose. Oh, I really like that paint. It's clean. Hey, she's still alive so far. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck him up! Cooked!
你们这两个鲁莽
Yeah, see, like this is her partner. Alright, another Faye fight.
时宜。
Let's get it. I just came in. Is Faye good in damage compared to someone like a Diana? I don't like to judge things too early, but Faye feels like a... Height Mary Serenia 9.
那么，以进化之法，舰长，
Like, obviously, things still have to be proven, and we need to put together a deck, and we need to put together rotation, and all that stuff, but that's the kind of vibe she's giving off.
席卷八方。舰长，我在听。那么，见识一下方向式的力量吧。
What does this version do?
切断最之宗。
Is this the one that uses
舰长，
the already used ones? It's not unlikely.
去切断最之宗，进化。
Okay, I guess we'll see it after.
那么，平民灭人气。舰长，平民灭
Yeah, I mean, she has draw power.
血邪
She has the ability to move cards.
平民灭人气。
Like, she does a lot.
我在听，在审判场面，席卷八方。那么，切断最之宗，去进化人。
Yeah, so let's say I do use these.
切断最之宗，
Which version were you?
我在听。
See, this is confusing. You see what you see what I see, right? This clearly does not have the Epiphany symbol, but it's still an Epiphany card.
见识一下方向。
This is done a little confusingly.
吞噬进化。
But it was the Graveyard Cast version. Man, I'm fucking good. It's almost as if I was playing this game basically for a living. I should have screenshotted that. Fuck! Fuck! I should have screenshotted that. Ah! That image was cold. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
喂，
Yeah, but replaying it means I have to replay it. Wait, who's the redhead? Rewind stream, but no, but there's chat and me in the way. That's the reason why I would want to screenshot it like straight. This is the partner. Rui Chiang or something like that. Oh, look at what they did to them. They put masks on them.
舰长，
Okay, so this is draw again. We see that. Okay. I can do this.
见识一下。
This is one stack of Flame Dance. Probably draws us 2 Flame Dances if combo.
分那么，在审判场面，
Yeah.
舰长，
This is 3 stacks of Flame Dance and... Oh fuck, I don't know.
平民灭人气。散去
Draws us 3?
见识一下方向式的力量吧。
It's because the text is flipped.
散去稀碎。
Whoops.
舰长，那么，舰长，切断最之宗，御神火
Dead.
歼灭诛邪。是深处，是深处那边。
Was it the conditional 3 draw? Like, if something's 1 cost or higher, it gets discarded? Yeah. That would have been my guess. Would have been my guess as well. I guess at this point you could say educated guess. Ho 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 ho.
有领航者在，
Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Okay,
时宜
another fight. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, boom, bum.
居然能察觉到。
Yeah, fully voiced, trauma code is actually gonna become interesting. Okay, So this is just a 0 cost at start, draw 2.
粉尽污秽。
The reason why it sticks in your head is because it's a normal card that's an upgrade card that draws 2 and a 0 cost. So you will only ever use it once, but for that one turn, for the first turn you use it, holy shit, does it feel good.
等待着，战术启动。舰长，
Like,
平陵夜云气，
having an initiation, draw 2, plus doing what all the other versions of a card do as well.
我在再审判检验，
And then here's the 0 cost draw.
见识一下方向式的力量吧。
This one here is move 3 dirge bullets from the graveyard, but we don't have 3 dirge bullets.
我再停，
This one is again draw.
见识一下方。舰长，我再停，去吧。
I don't know why we need to draw that much, but I guess we are drawing that much. And keep in mind, every time we draw, we also start getting descent stacks.
戒断最失踪，去吧。
Okay, so
歼灭诛邪，进化，等待着。
this is the draw 2. This is the draw 2 if one dirge bullet is in hand card.
准备好了，赌上我的一切。
It is.
那么，戒断最失踪，吞噬人。
And then obviously the reason why we didn't draw anything with that card is because our deck was empty.
舰长，
Okay, 2 0 cost cards,
散
2 0 cost cards,
平陵夜云气，
two flame dance cards getting drawn.
审判检验，戒断最失踪，和地生火，歼灭诛邪。去进化，舰长人，戒断最失踪。
Okay. He's dying. She looks fun, she is. Like, she has 2 different stacking mechanics. One of them, where you stack the flame dances, gives you an extra attack every time you stack to 3. And then she has a descent stacks, where every time you get 8 stacks, you create a card in hand. You know what the best part is? You are, so long as you create and continue creating these descent stacks, you can hypothetically generate an infinite amount of those cards in your hand. There is no limit. So every 8 descent stacks you generate, you get the purple card, but there's no limit to how many you can create besides, like, let's say hand size, deck size. Hey, it's the lady and she's in stasis. That's not good.
你们也在这里。
What else? She has this flame dance card, which she puts. What the fuck? Why are you transforming anyway? She puts a lot of these cards. Void, new boss maybe. Could be like just like a. Yeah, like I guess another reskin, maybe closer to like the sortie versions type. But yeah, the other thing she does is she puts these cards in your deck. And you might be wondering, okay, but what the fuck? I'm putting so many cards in my deck. Doesn't it make the deck worse because you need to draw them? She has so much draw power in her deck that I don't really think you notice it that much
准备好
even.
了，舰长，
Alright, so we should have the same deck to what we had before.
那么，平陵夜云气，等待着去。
Then again, there might actually be a time where you notice it, but she also has a version
赌上我的一切。
where she just ends up putting less cards
我在再审判检验，
into your deck.
席卷八方。
Okay, we just got a buff. This one. It's so the buff we got is the next 2 flame dances we play will create or will get extra stacks. So look at it closely. It's gonna be an attack, and there's gonna be like a kind of follow-up after. So attack,
进化，
and then this fire is the follow-up when you get to 3 of the fan stacks.
舰长，去戒断最失踪，进化。那么，舰长，我在一生火，歼灭诛邪。那么，戒断最失踪， 吞噬
Oh,
罪
we
业
could have used the partner to win. Watching her do that X attack at such low level is like watching a 10-stack Lightning Lord do like no damage in HSR.
我在听，等待中。那么，见识一下人。
Hello?
这就是。
Uh-oh. Hey! Don't touch her! We need her! She's gonna be our next character!
这
Hello?
些家伙正往舱体那边
Don't touch her! Fuck him up! No! Don't break down! That's like the worst thing you could do in this situation. The fuck? Snap out of it. Whoops. I mean, it is a trauma code. Fuck. I kind of forgot what we were playing. You know, maybe I shouldn't have been so fast about her being a potential character. I mean, yes, there was a splash out, but let's not forget what we're playing. We are playing a trauma code after all. Then again, this also might just be the supposed bad ending that was never meant to happen. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to read it. Ew! I'm not gonna fight you again, am I? He stole it. Yeah, 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 yeah. And we're taking stress. Even more. We're breaking down. Wait, what the fuck? That is not good.
可是
Ooh, screenshot worthy? It's kind of
是
creepy.
没有那个资格。
It is screenshot worthy, but I never use it as a thumbnail. I'm sorry? That can't be healthy. Ouch. Yeah, that's not the good ending. That's not the good ending. Jesus. Yeah, she's like mega dead.
我没能听到强烈的目光，仿佛令我心中。
Man, that spirit guy is so cool.
飞，飞，
So, not only did we lose pink-haired lady, but we also died. Mission failed successfully.
武斗场聚集了无数人，
I wish we get a goblins. No. 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 No.
给自己
No
带上了枷锁。
No.
我后退，
No. No.
静静注视着。
No. 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 Mission failed. You might be onto something.
舰长，我在
Whoops.
再审判强烈。
Ah, there's no undos in these triads. Fuck. Like that thing had combo.
我在听。那么，平陵月灵气，
Why is it a skill card? Oh, because we're using the from the deck. Yeah, duh.
平陵月灵气。
And we're getting descent stacks. And not just a few.
那么，
A lot of them.
一身火，歼灭
Hey, I got the Beowulf. What's up? What's up?
那么，一身火，歼
Re-Zero? Re-Zero would be fitting.
舰长，切断罪师尊，吞噬罪业。那么，
Ah, I did it again.
切断罪师尊，
I did it again. Oops, I did it again.
吞噬罪业，
Forgot to combo my cards.
吞噬罪业。
I fade up. Nocturne History definitely making me understand that Adelheid is quite skippable. Adelheid is a support, she a damage dealer. That's one of the things you do have to keep in mind. Right? I mean, I guess you could potentially play her as a sub DPS, or maybe like as like a mega draw engine.
不对劲，
Yeah, I mean, maybe you could play her in a similar vein to a more damage dealing Veronica. There probably is a way you could build a deck like that. Does it mean she has more value? Supports in general do happen to have more value. The real question is, how many DPS do you already have, right? Like, if you, for example, have a Hyde Mary, if you have a Serenial, if you have like a... If you have a 9, so on and so forth, getting another DPS isn't as enticing. We died again. Huh. I'm a very successful practitioner of the Patient Arts. Yeah.
赢了固然是好的，但千万不能受伤。是。
So far we've died twice and we lost access to a potentially upcoming character. Yay. Are all endings death? I don't think so. Because if all endings were death, she would be dead.
见着，一句话之苦。焚尽。
Okay, we can do it. You are...
在审判奖励，
Yeah, 2 stacks and...
见识一下方向式的力
And
量吧。
what?
在审判奖励，戒断罪之宗。见着。那么，戒断罪之宗。见着。我在哪？去。小心，来圈里看看吧。
Something. Hey, isn't seasonal? Yeah, she's a standard unit. Whee! Whee!
戒断罪之宗，在审判奖励，习见着，戒断罪之宗，吞噬罪业。那么，在审判奖励，戒断罪之宗，见着，我在审判奖励，戒断罪之宗，进化人。
I'm late. How do you play with the CN client? If you have a Chinese ID, you can use the PC client. If not, you either play it on mobile or on an emulator. And what you do is you go to Bilibili or the official website, the official Chinese website in that case. Download the mobile version, get yourself a WeChat account, requires a phone number, and then you can play. What class is Fei? She a ranger. Ranger Void. So like Hyde Mary, but just Void. Blessing draw with ADHD will count to the Descent stacks, or Vero will be more with draw AP. Any draw counts towards the Descent stacks.
随时可以响应。
So, see, what I think might be really interesting to do is to draw the same card multiple times, even though it doesn't make sense. Okay, like, instead of drawing a card and playing it so you can't use it anymore, I'd draw a card then discard it just so you can draw more times. Because when your deck is fully empty, you won't be able to draw anymore. So in terms of generating the most amount of Descent stacks, it might actually be in your favor to draw... Like, it's possible. It's hard to say, we have to think about it, but there could be a world in which you want to actively discard a card that does not activate, so no quiet discard, just so you have more things to draw. Yo, she has trauma? She does. And it's fully voiced as well. And we are getting that on top. We are getting that at some point as well. Or, what, not some point, July 8th. Woo. This loading screen is low-key tough. It is. Hey, it's the one additional hit to all the flame stack things upgrade.
见识一下风人，戒断最失踪。
Yeah, holy shit.
舰长，我在听。
Look,
戒断最失踪，吞噬罪业。
it's an actual additional activation.
小心，打起精神来了吗？
It's, I think it's not just an additional hit. It might just be an additional activation. The reason why that is relevant is because that means you get 2 of these umbrella stacks instead of just 1, which allows you to generate more descent stacks, making it even better. A must pull so far. When it comes to DPSs, she plays in the 9 Serenial Height Mary League. I'm even though we haven't even built any endgame builds or whatever the fuck, she is contender for Serenial Height Mary 9 type DPS. Hmm.
雷诺亚，
How do UK though, gang? Yeah, I mean, I use the non-Chinese phone number. You just gotta download WeChat, which you can then use to verify. I think Haru's 200k is up there. Yeah, but that's a very specific build in a very specific set of circumstances. Then again, for most builds, that's the case, eh? So it's hard to say how true or not true some things are sometimes.
是，准备完毕。
But yeah. Faye the kind of character you can summon for without any regrets.
看来是有
But
些
that's
委
with
屈
every character in this game.
且当心。
I meant, how do you know she's gonna rank up with Height Mary and the others? The short and sweet of it is I have a lot of time in this game. I build a lot of decks.
打起精神来了吗？
And
看彩面，席卷八方。
I would call myself capable of judging a character's capabilities based on their cards. Well. So
那么，在审判彩面，
that's
打起精神来了吗
pretty much the
小心，
yeah, the main one like that. But then again, also, yeah, there's just so much that you could potentially do with her. Even if you just wanted her to just draw a whole lot of times, she does that. Did I drop Star Savior?
舰长，
I never intended to drop Star Savior.
那么
It
一
just
下方向式的力量吧。
happened. In the sense that
舰长，人，
I did log in, right? I did do like all my upgrade updates and all that stuff. It's just
是，
I was too busy. I didn't have
我准备好破绽。
any time whatsoever really over the last 28 days to do anything else or to keep up with anything else.
戒断最
And also during that 28-day duration there really wasn't much going on.
准备好了，打起精神来了吗？扩散吧。
Does she clock your deck too much? No.
我吗？能感觉到流动的气息。那么，见识一下风舰长，我在听。那么，人，停灵六元气，散却邪舰长。戒断旧失踪。是，充满干劲了。
But yes, you do have to keep in mind, right? Even though she has an insane amount of different draw sources, she does add between 6 to 8 cards into your deck. So there is something you should not forget, right?
我只是
Oh, I hope we get the Chinese voice now to hear it. I don't know if they can do that. Like, there might just be some contractual obligations that stop them from, I don't know, using Chinese assets and making them available to the global player base, in a sense, if you know what I mean. You play Star Savior just for the quick dailies? Yeah, I mean, Star Savior was really fun for those first few days / weeks where you were actively making progress. See, the thing is also though,
可是也有人愿意
I
相信这个
like yes the journey is really what keeps the things interesting.
自己
It's
成长的
just
身份
I played these games before in a sense, and that is
我所能做的事，还有我
throughout the last few years I found two types of games for me that just aren't my style of game.
虽九死，
Number one,
其犹未回。
open world gachas. They just don't really seem to vibe with me. But I am still in the position of like, okay, hey, I might just give him a chance whenever there's like a nice one, because the quality of them is always really high, right? But in general, open world gachas, they never really, like, I'm never properly able to enjoy them to the fullest past a certain point, right? And the second type is idle games. I just can't. Especially idle games that
舰长，
gatekeep your progression for multiple days just for the sake of keeping your progression, and regardless of how you play something, you just can't progress. Like getting hard stuck, but like on purpose, combined with the potential need to have to get multiple copies of every single character to quote-unquote stay competitive. Like, those two factors together, and they seem to be part of pretty much every idle game. I don't know, I just can't do it. Like, I just can't seem to... Like, I tried it once, ended in a way it ended, right? Tried it again, ended in, I guess, in the same way, even heavier this time, maybe even.
赢了固然是好的，
Also, these fucking idle games are holy shit expensive.
是有需
Like,
时宜。
proper holy shit hot expensive. So, that's also another reason. What's going on? Wait, Cien gets shit before the rest of us? No, we get shit before the rest of CN. They don't have a Heidmeri, they don't have an Adelheid, they don't have a Serenial, they don't even have Season 3. Yeah. The only thing they have
随时可以响应。
is a Chinese-themed launch character to help get the game grow a footing in a completely new market, and that character happens to be perfectly placed for us at the beginning of Season 4. So yeah. Yeah. There's that. You much prefer C and Rin? She looks cooler?
需要管理吗？啊，是说像剑一样对吧？
Let's open the game.
高斯 Zero Nightmare。
I think it's mainly the pants, if I'm not wrong.
Kancho, ちょっとって。
管理が必要ですか？
Wow. Like, damn. You see this? Holy shit. Holy shit. This Rin design is so much better. What the fuck? That is incredible. How have these Chinese devs done it again? They have revolutionized Rin's entire existence. They are masters of minute details to enhance the whole by magnitudes the human mind feels hard and struggles with to comprehend. So what they've done is they've added a bit of destroyed latex to her right upper thigh. And they've slightly shaded. Like look at the color change for the leg. They've slightly shaded the leggings to be darker and show less skin color. So yeah. I mean, hey, it gives off a bit more of a complete vibe, yes. She feels like a fully clothed dark assassin, I guess. Nine lobby team any different? Haven't unlocked it yet. Can't check it yet. We don't seem to be able to like have a look at lobbies and whatnot yet. What happened to Magna in CN? They made her human. Only human after all. Only human after all. The pain on me. Don't put the blame on me. So yeah, Magna is human on CN. No. Everybody else is still the same. Only Magna is human. Selena still has bunny ears. Veronica seems to still have bunny ears. Khalib still seems to have these like teddy/bear ears. So choices have been made and decisions have happened. Look, bunny ears or whatever the hell fuck she ends up being actually. No ears. Here. Where are you? Still ears, right? You can see. And then ears. So she's the only one to have lost those ears. Then again, it kind of feels like it's a mistake on the devs, because they did showcase off a Selena that did not have them. But who knows? Maybe they reverted the change. Like, I am not tapped in enough to let you know why she does or doesn't have bunny ears. Right? I'm not sure. Alright, we already did that. Been there, done that. Then why can't I do this? 8. 8 what? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? But I did that. What does it say? Episode 8, all ashes on the core of the Nameless planet Chaos. The choice is made to rescue Shinlu. So that's her name. Oh, the double choice. But we need to go right and then aha. Aha. Okay. Oh no. So we go right and then we go left. Blah 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 blah. Skip. Because if we go right, then we die. Fast. Fuck. What did I use to translate the images? It's apparently inbuilt BlueStacks translation. It's not good, but it gives you more context. But I don't really use it. Like I've only used it like 3 or 4 times this entire stream. John Google. Makes sense. Overall, love the CN design changes. Sure. I mean, if the base game was on the side of, oh no, it's too much skin, or other nameable assets, then this version is a bit more tame. And yeah, I've said it before. I was in a call with the devs and they asked me a bunch of questions and whatever the fuck. That's been like 3 or 4 months ago now. And I told them that if possible, they should just give us the option to also apply the CN version looks of characters to our version. So like basically just give us the option of choice, but I don't know if that actually turns into anything or if they even remember. Who knows?
没错，一直被守护，可也有人愿意相信这样的我。
I mean, there might even be like some legal things where like, oh, it's licensed under Tencent and that's why they can't like do it on the globe. Who cares?
做的事，
I can't wait till April Fool swings back around. I mean, there should be something a lot more exciting upcoming, and that is the fact that we should get a set of either character or card skins somewhere around Season 4. That thing got me tripping. That thing got me tripping. That thing got me acting up. Wait, so I could have saved her all along and I just didn't decide to do that? Man, I'm a little bit of a bastard, aren't I? So we could have saved her all along. Well. Aww. Aww, that's cute. That looks like screenshot material. Come on. Ooh. See, I don't know. I think the odds are pretty good that she's gonna be an upcoming character. I think the odds are pretty good.
真是的，
Look at that.
又不是小
I
孩
don't
子。
know. The odds are pretty decent. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. Then again, she did indeed want to be saved, and we did save her, and we did not die, so I called it a win. Her next best in slot teammate, a passion controller. Wow, you've read my mind. When is Faye coming to Global? 40 days. She is the she's in 2 banners, so after 2 banners, right? Okay. I think we went up a level. I think I can collect some stuff. Then we can do a 10 pull and we're going to get Faye. Oh, we're 93% there. Okay. So if we're 93% there, then I can just... what could I do? Void, Psionic, Ranger. And then difficulty 3, and then I can do that, and I can put that to full blast. I can go in, I can put that on auto, and I shall be back.
小心，尽情的奔涌吧！
准备好了，会有点疼哦。
不会，县长，我的厄运锋利不会，县长，不会，
等待命令，看招！
县长，小心点的话，吃力，会受重伤的。我准备好，来确认看看吧。小溪，打起精神来了吗？
准备好了，会记清风。
不会，我准备好了，扩散吧！这攻击太到位了，不愧是舰长。县长，用最痛苦的方式了结你。厄运都集中在我这里了，那太好了。
Alright, nice. So we are level 25. That is a good amount of rewards. Chad, did you know a fun fact that my favorite card in the game is Whirlpool? How did you know? Who told you that? Fuck. I think I busted my thumb on the door. Because for some reason the door didn't want to open. Which is unfortunate. What's going on? What do you want to teach me? Memory fragments. Ah, yeah, we are level 25. Yeah, I mean, I know which memory fragment dungeon I'm gonna farm. Duh. But yeah. Okay, gentlemen, it's time we get ourselves Faye. It is time. Ouch. Yeah, fuck. Fuck. Ouch. Holy shit, what did I do? That's not good. Well, sacrifices had to be made. Let's get Faye. It's feigning time. It's time we stop feigning innocence! We are pretty much guaranteed to get a 5-star right here, right now. It is 50-50. We better not lose that shit. Loading the dev client. Fuck. I mean, we can do singles after, but there could be a fake out. No. Okay. So she really wants to play hard to get. Okay. 61 then. No? Okay. How about 62? No? What about 63? How are we feeling about 63? No? No? Okay. I'm getting concerned. How about 64 though? Surely 64 is like enough. The fuck? 64 ain't enough? Even through soft pity? 65? There has to be a fake out at this point. It's not 65? Well, I'm speechless. Yeah, fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, damn, that's...
舰长大人，
certainly unexpected. That kind of throws a wrench into my plans. You know? Wait, what is this? I can't read. I'm illiterate. Oh! Oh! It's a trauma code and fighty event! Ha! Okay. So, let's do a little bit of fighty until we can do another multi. Another single pull. Oh no, is it fighty? It must be. It is fighty. Man.
11。
Oh, and they even want to explain. Oh, I can use this to showcase her tomorrow. Because it's level 60s with pretty much decently built decks. That's
就是我吗？其中，充满干劲了。
that's not bad.
舰长，我在
Should have played the card in the the card to create them first,
平民夜云气，
because it would have allowed us to get more descent stacks.
这样应该可以了吧？其中精神，我在其中精神。舰长，我在审判假面。习着呢。戒断罪之宗。进化。戒断罪之宗。在审判假面。舰长，戒断罪之宗。那么生命体于此执行。
Holy shit.
进化。戒断罪之宗。戒断罪之宗。充满干劲了。那么，见识一下方向式的力量吧。戒断罪之宗。吞噬罪业。
No cards to draw. Well, that's tough.
歼灭诛邪。
What you need to know though in terms of damage expectations, look. No potential, no memory fragments, no crit damage, no crit rate. Right, so keep that in mind. We do have an item at least though, 40% multiplicative, 25% additive.
那么，
I'm not too sure how it looks like for a gear set.
在审判假面。戒断罪之宗。吞噬人。戒断罪之宗。御神火。
But it does at least showcase her style of play. Okay.
尽兴而归。
Dear Fey Gods, was this enough? Like, ain't no way she comes home on summon 6-7, right? Like, 66 surely is the limit. No! No! Okay, so please, mercy! Have mercy! Please!
黑色音响反派代表维罗妮卡。
Fuck! Fuck! No! Not after 66 summons! Fuck! Ah! That's soul crushing. After all of that, what do we have to show for it? A Veroni Nene. I mean, she's awesome, don't get me wrong. She's gonna synergize well with her, no doubt about it. But why the fuck couldn't it have been the other way around? Like, her first, Veronica after, huh? Fuck me.
舰长，已进化。
Tough times.
近代命中终于
That is unlucky.
你有什么好？狩猎开始了，
那么，舰长，我在这么
需要我帮忙吗？上吧，闪电丁哥！
设计。舰长，神命祭达，于此之那么去
上吧，闪
请命中，在审判反面，舰长戒断罪之宗。
Ah, that's depressing.
上吧，
How is it 50-50? Should be guaranteed, right? No. I mean, it's our first ever banner that we've summoned on.
戒断罪之宗。命中，去
A double follow-up. That is an outrageous deck. Like, this deck has zero
我进化。
survival instincts.
一枪一终于来了，舰长，平民月元气，散去邪祟。
Like, I don't know if you'd ever see both Hugo and Selena follow up in the wild.
真是漂亮的招式。在审判反面，戒断罪。
Unless you know you can kill whatever you need to kill before it kills you.
平民月元气，散一生火，歼灭诛邪。
上吧，
命中，去，哼，进化爆头，戒断罪
你有什么
之宗
好主意，吗？
前后设计，在审判反面，那么
不用害怕，上吧，
消除存在，戒断罪之宗，一生火，歼灭诛邪。
Do we get an updated ring guide soon? I mean, it's something that would make sense to work on, no? Does Ardent Heights plus 100 work on extra attack and counter attacks? Yes. Think of it as like plus 100 to everything that's not fixed damage. Ouch. Man, I fucking
梦境号准备就绪。
yeah, fucking cooked my thumb and got scammed. Double tough. Reroll the first Temple Trust. So you think, after all of the time we've invested into this account
随时
here,
可以响应。
I'm just gonna be like, yes? I'm actually gonna reroll. Are you insane? Or, better said, do you want me to go insane? What does this say? Is it about the day? Well, yeah, right? 16. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take a guess. Like, it's nothing CZN related, really. So unlocks after 16 hours. I am so smart. Wahaha. Hopeless. Copeless. Failures. Failures. Man, indeed, this entire stream was a failure. Oh, ho, 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 he, hoo, hoo. Then again, we should be able to get the remaining fucking 70 summons at some point. I mean, who knows? We might also be able to hit early. Says the guy that just went to 66. But hey, you never know sometimes. But sometimes you do know. Yeah. Failures, failure, fate, attempt. How do you get Ardent launch? You watch this stream for 8 hours within the next 3 weeks. Any of the streams within the next 21 days until Adelheid banner ends for 8 hours. That is how you get the Adelheid launch badge. And knowing is half the battle. You know, let me check a hypothetical. Should we check a hypothetical? How does this even work? The fuck is this? I have neither. What even are these options? I don't have QQ. I don't have Q Penguin. I don't have the other thing. And I don't have Green Messenger thing. What does this Green Messenger thing do? Yeah, okay, no. I'm not gonna do that. I said I'm not gonna pay for Faye, and I shall not pay for Faye. I shall have Faye in the fact that we will get her. We will get her. Like, for example, look. 5 premium summons, if you can believe it, if we hit level 30. Which we should be able to do by tomorrow. We can get another 2 summons. If we can finish off chapter 4, which we only need to wait for policies. We can get another 2 summons here on level 30, which we, I guess, get there eventually. In between there and on the way there, we are getting way too many standard summons. But that is going to be fine. Because they will be very, very useful. Surely. Yeah. We're listening to the Cope monologue. I mean, so far, looking at the story, right? We've done... Ah, no, we need to do this. Not now. Not another chaos. Not another chaos after all the trauma codes. After all the shit I've done. And I did not get anything for... But no, we can do one more and then we can do one more singing. And then we're gonna call it a day for day 1 of the CN server. Because we did, holy fucking shit, make it to level 25 already. Which is rather far. And we have failed the 50-50. So it is now all about getting enough summons to guarantee her. Like, basically we already have Faye. We just need to get her. But, like, we already have her. But we kind of still, you know, let the game know that we in fact do actually have her already. To avoid any potential, like, mishaps and confusion. Hoping for an early, same. Hoping for an early. I mean, what else can we do at this point, right? We lost the 50-50 right there at 66 total summons, which is kind of horrendous, to a Veronica. A Veronica, who is a, honestly, great teammate. A great teammate to Faye. Like, Veronica, Faye goes kind of nuts. It's just... Yeah, you know? Like... You understand me? Like, you know what I mean? The other way around would have been a lot better. Getting Faye first and then Veronica after. But hey, that's the nature of gacha games, right? If we hit early, then all of a sudden Veronica was actually a banger, right? Then again, if we again go to full pity, then it could take us quite a while to get her. Right? If we do happen to go to full pity, then it might actually take us a bit to get there. But we also have Adelheid to build. And I guess I have some sleep to catch at some point as well. Somebody asked 1.5 hours ago if it was 4 AM for me, and I said no, it was 2:30. Quick math tells you it is now 4 AM. Shit. So, yeah. Gotten 4 5s and 20 pulls at 0 pity, so don't lose hope. Sure. I mean, we did get Adelheid really quick and her partner as well on the global server. The account we actually do care about a lot more. We have a lot more attachment to, a lot more time invested into. So it is not all bad. It is not all bad. And level 25 on day 1 in just 6 hours is a good pace. Good pace, and that is because we know what we're doing. Even though we're playing on Chinese. I can't sleep until I pull Faye. Then I won't sleep until tomorrow. I'd rather not. Is her partner a must for Adelheid or for Faye? Like, Faye the type of unit to have a partner that gives 20% crit damage. So it's like, you can't really. If you want to play Faye, you better get the partner as well. It's the same thing they did for Diana, Heightmary, and now Faye. It's 20% crit damage on a partner, which is just nasty. Very nice. In a good way. Or in a bad way. Depends on how you look at it. And yeah, I guess she has the dogs out. As some cultured folks might say. Alright. Who let her dogs out? Good question. But yeah, so far our account has 9 plus partner from Selector, Diana, Veronica. We are guaranteed Faye. We have, I guess, a Ray dupe to do. Oh, I meant to say we have 4 Ray dupes to do. In fact, actually. Emiya, we have 1 dupe. And then Beryl, we have 2. And then Owen, we have 1. So we are getting close to E6 Ray, which is at least tempting or a little rewarding. But hey, guess you already have Faye, just a matter of time. Yeah, it is indeed just a matter of time. Alrighty. I can't change the language in the CN server, no. I mean, I guess I could change it to like a different type of Chinese, but that doesn't really help anyone. Mia having decent proportions feels wrong as fuck. I mean, have you looked at this card? She still has the assets, they're just hidden. You know? Like you see how this part of the outfit is suspiciously shiny and looks a little off compared to the normal one. Yeah, that's because it wasn't meant to be there. Same with this one. You see how there's like this sheen below the metallization? Exactly. Honestly, it's a different kind of HUD. See, there is connoisseurs of every kind. You just have to find them. Do we get gems here for talking to people? Probably not, right? Otherwise, I'd be sitting on a gold mine on global. I have like 20,000 messages. Oh, how many messages do I have? That's the last thing we check before we go off, alright? If I get 10 gems per message, let's have a look at how many gems I can get. So, I have in storage 30, 90, 150, 220, 250, 310, 360, 430, 490, 550, 580, 590, 610, 640, 670, 730, 760, 790, 820, 850, 870, 930, 960, 990, 1020, 1060, 1090, 1110, 1140, 1150, 1190, 1220 gems. 1220 gems for tough times. Good shit. Alright. What do you think about the lobby, huh? Clear aura. Sure. I be scraping gems? True. We are a little desperate. I mean, I'd always like to get more, right? Like, if I could have more gems, I'm not gonna say no. Alright. Let's go back to Shizuru. Shows the Fey lobby. I don't think I can. Like, I really don't. Like, I can't. You can't see the lobbies on CN until you've unlocked them, which is interesting. I mean, we could see the grayed out approach maybe with the lock if we're lucky, but that doesn't help anyone. That doesn't help anyone. I'm a failure, yes. I am indeed currently a failure. We did not get what we desired so far. Yeah. Okay, gentlemen, appreciate you tuning in. We will first do Adelheid deck building, synergizing, strategizing, all that fun stuff. I don't know. I probably also we need to do the Adelheid story so that we unlock Great Rift. I also need to take a look at my whiteboard. We might actually have a breakdown between summoning for Adelheid or saving for Faye. I don't know if I'd rather just wait a few more days until there's more combat trials or actually summon her myself before I make my judgment and whatnot. Fuck. Do you still need a dupe tier list? Because of the Omega code? I mean, it's been 2 days since it came. Like, do you still need a dupe tier list? Do I need to tell you to, like, put it into Hyde Mary? We getting Faye in 2 banners? Yes. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm very much looking forward to Tenebria. Want to know why? Because Tenebria is new and shiny. We don't know what she does. Exactly. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 23 minutes and 34 seconds. So you could have went to sleep, got 6 hours of sleep, woke up, and I still would have been live. Fuck. Like, what did I do? Is it like just bleeding below the nail, or did I like jam something into it? I don't know. Tough times.